There we go. Hey guys, we're gonna. So I've decided, for no particular reason, I'm gonna do the Pixel Remastered this year. I did a brief, like, just kind of warm up. As you can see, apparently a month ago. So I did do a little bit, just to be like, let me remind myself. Also, Final Fantasy Len with the resub for 40 months at tier 2. Welcome back, much appreciated. I'm gonna put this here. Oh, weird. It said, oh, this is 40 months of tier 2 for 66 months total. Okay. Also, I might need to change to a different, oh my god, what? So one thing, I'm using the controller that we were having problems with the other night. I do have a backup one, just in case. So two things. One, why no sound? I might have turned this. Is it this? No. There we go. I was like, where the hell's the sound? Second of all, that's not the mouse for the computer that we're on. I would like to have it just be, what, a 4:3 ratio? Oh my god, where the hell? There we go, display. Jesus Christ. It's this button. Sure, we could do windowed, but I would like... Is this gonna work? Yeah, for the time being, yes. I would, this will eventually be full screen, but, I would like to keep this overlay, in large part because I have it mostly set up to have, like, we put the, like, jobs are up there and this and that. I would like a 4:3, but lots bigger. Apparently that just isn't in the cards. Alright, is this... Here, let me... Almost, but not quite. I mean, I guess barring that, I'll just do the usual full screen. See, I don't want it to be... Here, what the hell does this do? I mean, that's getting there. Maybe I gotta make it full screen. That'll actually not work. Well, no. So, La Mulana cooperates with this. Let's see. Borderless window. Let's... I mean... Do I have a... Here, I'm going to see. So, there's a good chunk of screen. Actually, here, when it's like this, 4:3 at this resolution, full screen. Nailed it. Alright. We're great. Let me see. Okay, cool. Yeah, so, I have the mouse. Yeah, that's right in the edge. Okay. Guys, we solved it. We solved the mystery.
Right.
Actually, does Alt Enter work on this? Oh. I thought, in my experience, many of these things don't acknowledge it or get really angry if you try to Alt Enter it. So now, I do have save files of. Also, I'm seeing that result. I'm kind of digging the whole sort of blurry resolution. Yeah, so I actually don't even know what our wind crystal will be because one, I will read every line in silly voices. I'm thinking this one, I'm just gonna do my... Oh, there's new ones. What the hell? Alright, so actually there's... One sec. So I usually like doing full chaos, which you can get any crystal, any job at any crystal with no duplicates. Because I think that what that winds up doing is when we get to World 2, and you're... So, the beauty of Final Fantasy V, apart from literally everything, because it's the best Final Fantasy... Don't at me. No, you know what? At me. You're wrong. It's 5. It's the best one. Yeah. No, I think I've done a volcano and a typhoon before. So yeah, there's ones that favor... Oh, no. Anyway. Oh, no. Hello and welcome. And before we get to this... welcome, Meru, Final Fantasy Land, Nightbot, Tandem, of course. But not Nightbot, of course. Nightbot is questionable. Quillsoft. Nightbot again. Rashkavar. Drathar. No, 6 is the one with Kefka, who's the clown-looking one. But so Final Fantasy V comes in 3 distinct parts, which is tied into the story as well. The first part where we're collecting all the jobs. The second part that's kind of like a figure out the best way to utilize these jobs to accomplish certain goals. And then the third part, which is you can go fight the boss, but you probably should do some side content first because you will get your teeth knocked in. The big bad of 5 is an evil tree. Enough said. Actually, there's the catch for this. Hey, go did it. Welcome. Final Fantasy V has the dumbest name for a final boss, which is X-Death. Thing is 5 has a story, which is perfectly fine. Mostly Final Fantasy V is just an absolute blast to play. Largely why I love doing the 4-job fiestas, because you can, with varying degrees of wanting to hate yourself, beat the boss with a single character on any job. Some are better equipped to be successful than others. So it's not like, say, Final Fantasy III, where being able to swap jobs was first introduced. Irish guy, I don't know, but I would like to change. Actually, we just installed 3 new interior fans. Because it's been very hot. Yeah, we were at 100 degrees here in Denver the other day. So in 3, there were certain parts of the game where you specifically needed specific jobs to not die. Or, like, you had to swap to a character class that could cast this spell because you have to cast mini on your party so you can fit in a mouse hole. Which is really creative from a game made from, I forget if it was 1989 or 1990. Late era NES game. I say late era, not like they were still making NES games into the mid-90s. Anyway, so, this is me planning. I was like, I'm just going to do a normal one, and then I say, okay, so it's just different iterations of crystals. So, Geyser favors water and earth jobs. Sirocco favors wind and fire jobs. That's cute. Volcano. Each crystal can give us jobs for any future job. Oh, no, these are the old ones, yeah. What's Meteor? Each crystal can give any possible job. Right. Oh, so Meteor is the old school pure chaos that I used to like running. Job set. In the past, I've wanted to do one that's like the, only magic rod snappers or no magic rod snappers. No restrictions. Well, definitely not extra jobs because they don't exist in this version. September mode, yeah. You should, yeah. Oh, what water crystal gives? Actually, that'd be great. No. Yeah, water crystal can have red mage. Fuck red mage. So I will still complain about it, but we haven't had red mage in a while. For my first, I think, like 3-4 job fiestas, we had red mage, which is not good. Actually, in the Pixel Remaster, red mage is significantly better. But still sucks. Also, I gotta move this close. There we go. And close this. Yeah, so we're gonna start a new game. I do have a save point right near, because I have a save point where you more or less get the wind crystal jobs, and then you're good to go. We'll just play it normally, so I can read the funny ones. All right, so I don't even have. Oh my god, what? Also, Pinhead Boss with the follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my vamping before running a game is interesting and compelling. Put this there, that there. Right. So we're gonna have a big old blank space up there. It's a Taylor Swift song. And then I will be putting in pictures of job classes we get, which will also take more time because I can't really prep for it. It's on the fly. So I'm gonna do a meteor run. Because Rashkar just warned me about it, so let's do that. Also, it's basically... So, I like doing no duplicates of any job can be at any crystal. I guess... Oh yeah, we're gonna hear that twice. I still don't know why that keeps doing it. So things that I don't think are actually caused by... Oh, Rashkavar. Rashkavar warned me. Yeah, it's my inner thoughts. I could put a picture of a chocobo or... Oh... Or do I have it nearby? One second, we're experiencing some good radio.
Oh no.
Oh no, this radio is so good.
So good.
Oh, there it is. I think it's in here. No. Oh, actually. Oh, one thing I did buy. Here's my my nightly me talking about magic cards I have. I did pick this up. It's the fire crystal. We will not be seeing that today. The joke was, I was gonna get the picture, the oh, I don't think it's in this one. The giant cactuar, jumbo cactuar rather. We're sort of in the process of building a sexy cactus deck for Meru. And what cactus is sexier than a jumbo cactuar, complete with its outlandish mustache? Oh, there it is. Cool, I found it. There we go. Let's put this up at the top. So meteor run. So there's a number of different run options you can have, which will favor getting. It won't guarantee. I don't think. Oh no, I think the old ones would actually like. You could get locked out of jobs from certain crystals later on, but either way, it sort of sets like a weighting system, like percentile weights on jobs you can get from specific crystals. Meteor Run, what that is you can get any job from any crystal. Basically, there's what, I think 23 jobs total in the base version. I always miss out because I don't remember if I'm counting freelancers and mimes. Freelancer is a job, but it's the one you start out as, and it's basically the neutral one. But they're very good end game. But they also don't really have any jobs in the base game. But so there's a variety of jobs, and what's going to wind up happening is at 4 points in the early part of the game, we go to the crystals, and then it'll give us a big collection of jobs. We get to kind of mix and match and play around with them until we get another set of jobs. And then once we get the final set, it basically thrusts us into another part of the game, where now we have all jobs, we got to kind of figure out how to use them properly. Meteor Run, it could give us every job on the Earth Crystal, which is the last one that we wind up doing. Which means we do Freelancer most of the way, which honestly would be not that terrible. Not ideal, but also not terrible. But anyway, so we'll worry about the what jobs I get. So I think I'm gonna do a Meteor Run. All jobs available, no restrictions. I don't like having duplicates because it's kind of lame when like. So the cool thing, the fun part about this is being given a limitation. So with the 4-job Fiesta, we're going to be limited to 4 jobs and only those 4 jobs. And so at various points during the game, obviously, in a casual playthrough, it's like, oh, these job, like, the abilities that certain jobs have will likely favor certain fights over others. And with the limitation of 4, we have to figure out how we can best accomplish certain parts of the game with a great limitation on what we have. That's the only things we're going to be doing. In this game, the Freelancer is basically the Onion Knight. So in Final Fantasy III, Onion Knight is your starting class. So I've only played... I haven't played the original 3. I've only played the DS remake, which I hear added some nice changes. But the Freelancer equivalent, at least in the DS version of that, the stats scale really terribly until level 90. So if you grind to level 90, from 90 to level 99, they just skyrocket. So Onion Knight is really crap, unless you grind it to max level, and then it has insane stats. But anyway, this is my favorite Final Fantasy. I love this game. It's great. Oh man, it sat on there for so long, I got a little bit of screen burn-in. That's probably fine. It does that sometimes. This volume up. This volume up. Final Fantasy II is very ambitious, and they certainly accomplished making a game. It is not a game I would like to play ever again. But it is a game. It's really interesting on paper.
Father! Do you really have to go?
You know I do, dear. I need you to... I can't actually migrate through this. It's going on its own, so... It throws off my vocals. Something is wrong with the wind. I must go to the wind shrine to make certain nothing's happened to the crystal.
Yes, I've noticed it as well. But
Lana, don't worry, I'll be fine. So just speed read everything. Also, I couldn't set the music to, as far as I'm aware, be the original. So we're gonna get the fancy version until I immediately get rid of it, because I live on nostalgia. Also, they're all like really willy-nilly about riding their Windrakes, but wherever we go, Windrakes are like, it's the only one that's left alive, and then it dies. Like, Hey, there's some Final Fantasy III references right there. The wind just stopped. Here's my favorite Final Fantasy character. I'm very sad he doesn't appear on a card in the Final Fantasy Magic thing. I've got to hurry. Right.
the wind stopped. Father!
Pirates indeed. What in blazes? Don't just stand there, get some ducks. Oh. And then the camera died. Alright, there we go. Also, I'm not sure if the game is really quiet or we got some fans running in the background, so let me know. I can hear things, but I can tell that it's kind of on the lower end, but that might just be me. So Bartz and Boko got their own card in the Magic set, and they're the only Final Fantasy characters that appear as legendary creatures. Meanwhile, there are two different Minwu cards from Final Fantasy II, and I have both of them. Yeah, Bartz will be named Butts, because I'm a mature adult. So for those who don't know, we've been calling him Butts because If you've had Final Fantasy V is a fantastic game. It's wonderful. Do not play the PlayStation port, which was the first U.S. or it was the first officially released one. So this was originally going to be released in the U.S. or North American audiences, and it had the translation all set up by Ted Woolsey and whatnot. But they worried that it was too complicated for American gamers, North American gamers. I don't need a map. That's a bit of an anachronism because we're not supposed to have the map yet. Game. Oh. That's probably why. Oh, wait. Oh, it does have the, yeah, I was gonna say, this is the music, and this is very good. It doesn't quite hit the emotional note as Final Fantasy VI. We'll do, how many? Right, this is... I don't know what that is. So I've got save files. I think largely this is, which one? Oh, what this is, I think this is me prepping for like do other fun Forge FPSs. This is basically with no levels gained, but the oh no, because you would have to gain experience. I think that's with all like the Blue Mage job stuff all set up. We'll go beyond file 9. Oh yeah, we can move diagonally. We can also run without needing the thief job. Hey, Skytech. Welcome, welcome. Also welcome in, everyone. Because it's the Pixel Remaster, we don't really need to put in a lot of effort at the beginning of this. This is also why I normally have a save file already prepped for right when you actually start playing the game. Because, casually, the first, like, hour or so... Oh, whoops. Are you alright?
Yes, I believe so.
Right, there's text I need to read and shit.
I give you my thanks. My name is Lana, and you are...
Me? Oh, right. Butts. You know what? It's two T's.
Call me Butts. Me and my Chocobo just go wherever the trail leads us.
Butts!
Yeah. Butt spot, never forget.
This rock suddenly fell from the sky. The impact must have knocked me out.
Guess it's a meteorite.
A meteorite? I wonder if that has a connection with the wind... Connection to the wind stopping.
As meteors are known to do.
Again, I give you my thanks. I wish I could do something more to show my appreciation, but I really must go.
Whoa. Hey, hold up a sec.
Meanwhile, the radiation is, radiating them.
Oh, Butts, did you hear something?
Oh, not yet.
Huh?
Oh. Help me.
Over there.
I'm kind of low-key looking forward to 15. Like, again, I feel like maybe I might have a similar feeling to 13 where I'm going to enjoy... Camera, thanks. I'm going to enjoy the game, but not as a Final Fantasy. Like, I love 13, but I think 13 is kind of a crappy Final Fantasy, but it's an excellent JRPG. Ton of fun. Love playing it. Also, speaking of 8, I'm gonna, yeah, I like to talk about 13. I'm only building one deck out of the Final Fantasy set, which is more of a neat adaptation of a deck I already have, but I like the way this will work. Using Squall. Camera, oh my god. There we go. Squall is the face commander. And if I like it, I might get one of the fancier ones. There's actually... There's a version that's like a special printing that represents the Renoa meeting him at the dance. Also, we're gonna get the my Tam and my I was like whack the microphone with the thing. Oh, whack the microphone with my chair. Yeah. Also, just right for when it's really goddamn hot out. Here, I'll tilt it this way. Is put on a hat and scarf. Olay. Oh, it's like it's and not only that, this is 100% sheep's wool. It's imported from Scotland. So for those that don't know, I'm like 99% Scottish, and most of the lineage traces back to the McGregor clan from Scotland, and this is the so each clan in Scotland has their own design that they would put on like their kilts and clothing and whatnot. So it's kind of like a family crest. This is the McGregor clan tartan. So this specific pattern of plaid is unique to the McGregor clan.
Are you alright?
Where am I? My aching head. Sakes alive, what happened? I don't remember. I can't remember anything.
Looks like you hit your head pretty bad. Maybe you got amnesia.
Reasonable bet.
Oh, something came back to me. My name is Galliv.
Well, that's a start. Anything else?
No, just the name. Other than that, my memory's completely blank.
Oh, he's not Kronk. He's like Batman Solid Snake. That's the idea.
I'm very sorry, but you must excuse me. I have no time to waste.
Where are you going?
I must go to the Wind Shrine.
Oh, the Wind Shrine. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure that's where I was headed. It's decided. I'm going with you.
But
I've got to get back to that shrine. I feel it in my bones. You've got to take me with.
And everyone here knows I'm a professional voice actor with skill, I guess.
But what about you?
Sorry, I'm gonna bow out on this one. Good luck, though.
But thank you again. Farewell.
Godspeed and all that whatnot.
So we're gonna get a lot of exposition and dialogue, which is also why, if you're playing this casually, this part will last you a good while. Also, unlike Final Fantasy IV, I will,
Come on, Boko, let's go.
I will, not be adamantly checking everywhere for all items. One, because I know where most of them are, and two, if I don't pick them up, I probably didn't care about them to begin with. I've played this game several times. I love this game. This game's great.
Now, Boko. Bad Chocobo. What are you doing? Stopping like that. Now, don't you give me that look. Quack, 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 quack. Yeah, I know. The girl and the old man went off together. But with all the goblins around these parts, fine, I got it.
You gotta watch out for the mind iteration of them, too.
Ah!
Good.
Boko, come on. Quack.
Oh yeah, I forgot to set the combat speed up, 'cause most of this is not gonna involve effort. Oh yeah, right. It's a scale. So in every other version of, or most every other version of 5, I think. Yeah, well, anyway, it's one of these scales for the speed. Whereas up here, you know, I do like having it on active, but at a good chunk during the game, it's gonna be very required that we have it on wait. Actually, not only that, I can de-equip most people with all their things, because then they'll have a lower weight stat. That'll also make it go faster. Just memory on. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're good to go. For some FF5. Fighting Fantasy 5.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna turn that. We're not gonna need that. Oh, although. One thing actually. One thing we're gonna need is I'm gonna do the same thing. $5 for each elixir in our inventory at the end. $7 for each elixir used. That's one. Then we don't have to change any documents that we have. Yeah. Oh, is it like reset elixir? I forget what it is. There's a couple of... There we go. Thank you. It's really easy to follow. And then, yeah. Thank you, Ruth. Welcome.
Good morning.
but it seems I can't escape being in your debt.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah. No, we'll just, that'll be more for the kids.
Seems like the meteorite's impact caused a few landslides. The road's covered in rubble. I don't think you're gonna be able to make it to Tool this way.
But if I can't get to the Wind Shrine, then
Wind Shrine. Gotta hurry.
The old guy is pretty dead set on getting there too. Alright, I'll go with you and personally see to it that you get there safely.
oh, really?
Yeah, you know, my dad always wanted me to go out and travel the world, but it also feels like the wind is calling me.
What a sweet talker, as if he didn't just have the hots for this little lady.
Yeah. There are several times where the game they're like, oh, well, I guess Gallif's gone, and then he's not. And they're like, oh, hi, Gallif, again.
What? You're awake?
Don't sound so surprised. This old dog's always ready for anything. Still, the road's blocked. That makes things a slight more difficult.
Huh.
Well, end game. All right. Can't go any further.
I won't give up. There must be a way to reach the Wind Shrine.
Right, and we'll find it.
Alright, let's ride.
Poor Chocobo. Everyone's gonna jam on one Chocobo. We have, right. Do I necessarily care? I mean, not like anything along this way is gonna be a problem combat-wise.
I don't remember there being a cave here.
Probably opened up during one of those quakes. This perfectly formed door.
Boko, I think this is gonna be a little too dangerous for Chocobos. You stay here, okay?
Work. Wait. Is it... I forget if it's here as well, that if you just don't loot any of the stuff, it's better when you come back. With them? Oh, whoa, what's that spring? Do I even... Oh, we're missing the 3 MP. I don't care about this spring. This is how combat's gonna be. For the next foreseeable rest of the... Well, we'll get some weapons from Tool. From a historical standpoint, Final Fantasy V had they got kind of, compared to Final Fantasy IV, a much broader array of sprites that allowed for much more expression in the characters.
Ah, so that's how you get in.
Rude. This very conspicuous skull. You just punch the skull. So this could be min-maxed in a bit of a different way, where like Lena and Galuf will finish off one enemy, but it doesn't.
Look at that!
Oh, I would rather not. Oh right, okay. It's not like, hey, look, it's the ocean. It's, oh yeah, right. There's a pirate. I mean, a nondescript ship.
That ship just now, how is it sailing with the wind so weak?
Oh my god, there was no Sildra card in the entire set. Riot. Actually, there is one of those later. That one does not power. That is not powered by Steam, but we, depending on how quickly you would go through, we might encounter the Steam ship tonight. If I remember correctly, I don't think we can get anything out of here until we come back later.
This is a pirate hideout.
You think? With the skulls and crossbows?
Meaning that ship we saw must have been a pirate ship.
I wonder if they might give us a ride.
I think the only ride they'll be interested in would be the keel haul for all 3 of us.
Yeah, you can't just ask a favor from a pirate. That's why we'll just sneak in and steal their ship.
Whoa, you're pretty gutsy for an old-timer.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. We can come back later and get stuff, but... You know, one thing I don't think I've ever done. What else? What even is down here? Like, obviously, this is the same model that they use for every other... Alright. We get spoilers, we're gonna get shoved down here in, like, 2 minutes.
Yo ho ho and stuff. Time to cast off.
Well, cast off means start sailing, kid.
I know that. The wheel won't budge. How do you work this thing?
You try working anything, and there'll be the devil to pay. Trying to steal my ship, are you? You've a lot of brass, or mayhap you're just lacking in brains. I'd wager it's the latter.
Wait, I'm Princess Lena of Tycoon. Please accept my apologies for attempting to steal your ship. Attempting to commandeer your ship.
What? She's a princess.
So the girl's royalty.
Sir, this is a formal request from the Kingdom of Tycoon. Please, allow us to use your vessel. I must get to the Wing Shrine. My father's in danger.
Oh, the Princess of Tycoon here on my ship. I'm sure we could fetch a tasty sum for this one.
Hey, leave her alone, you degenerate. Lecherous piratey pirate. Compared to 4, 5 has a much lighter-hearted story.
I beg of you, please.
That pendant. Toss the lot of them into the brig. Oh yeah, Captain. Let's check. Well. It is in fact fine.
Well, this is a fine how do you do. What genius came up with the idea to steal a pirate ship anyway?
Look in the mirror, Pops.
Oh, my aching head. I can't remember a thing.
And your amnesia oh so conveniently returns. Still, I can't believe you're really the Princess of Tycoon, Lena.
I'm sorry, I didn't intend to keep it a secret.
It's not that big a deal. Like, just a princess. But if you're the princess, why are you going to the Wind Shrine all alone?
My father's there. He hadn't been gone long when the wind dropped to almost nothing. I just can't shake the feeling that something terrible is happening. I slipped out of the castle and headed for the shrine, but then that meteor fell and well, you know the rest.
Yeah, no big deal. Just princess of what is really the only castle in the area. Yeah, you gotta go away for the other castle. Why does the Princess of Tycoon have the same pendant as I do? Hey, Fox. Welcome. She said her father's at the Wind Shrine. Prepare to cast off, lads. Set a course for the Wind Shrine. Well, Captain. Oh. There we go. I thought it came in sooner. What about the landlubbers? Untie him. Sometime today would be nice. And now we steal the ship again.
But why?
I reconsidered your request. You can go back to the brig if you'd prefer. Pull anchor. We sail for the Wind Shrine. Not yet. Hey, something wrong with your ears today? I hope I don't have to repeat myself. Well? Captain. We will not immediately be going to the Wind Shrine. I mean, I guess we could. It's not like I'm speedrunning, so there's a number of things we can pick up in Tool. Not the least of which that I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
But the wind has stopped. How can the ship move?
Yeah, that's a good point. Why would you pull anchor? Or why do they have an anchor when we're about to see? Full of curiosity, aren't you, lass? It's not like we need to worry about the wind moving us anyway. Sildra, come up and say hello. Derp. Beautiful, isn't she? Sildra and I were raised together. We're close as siblings. Oh my, actually it basically is, but we got a ship on top of it. Alright, we're off. Oh yeah, and it's gonna ask if we wanted to take him directly to the Wind Shrine. Captain, shall I sail her to the Wind Shrine for you? No, we're good. Alright. So we're gonna save here. I'm gonna take this off and go to the bathroom. Should be a couple minutes. Be right back.
Right back. Pardon this. Alright, so soon, TM, the game actually starts. We will... Grog. We don't have to go here first, but we can buy weapons. There's like 11 things we can pick up. I think I'll stop in and have a drink as well. I don't think we can play the piano now. It doesn't really matter. Because we will be back here again, probably to better equip for... I don't care what most of these people have to say. It's mostly the story, but there's some NPC stuff. I'm gonna have to remember where the hell anything is, because... It's only... Oh.
Huh, I'm pretty sure this is Zock's house.
Right, we will be coming back here later for this.
Someone you know?
Yes, he built the Torna Canal.
Zoc, yeah. The, has the Orb of Zot? Alright, why do I remember there being other things up there? Either way. So we will be going back there eventually, because he's got, we needed a key from him. Okay, I remember there being 11 things here. Oh, right, because there's the, adventurers. These things. I would love to learn how to adventure. Please and thank you. We're learning about adventure right now. I remember there being like a weird glitch you could pull off with this. I don't remember what. Is it everything? This is one other thing. Might be in Zock's house? Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes there's a goblin hiding in the treasure chest. FYI. I could have sworn there's another thing up to the north, but either way, we're mostly here just to buy another sword for Galuf. Don't forget about me. You know... Sure. See ya. Oh, try to give me the slip. Think not. So much like Dark Souls, we want to have less armor because we'll move faster. I don't remember if it's the same in the Pixel Remaster. We don't need that. Yeah. But in the original Super Famicom release, there's some funky math going on with characters' levels versus the stats they have versus the levels they have equipped. So like, swords scale to your strength, daggers scale to your strength and agility, I think equally, but for some reason, every odd-numbered level, it doesn't calculate right, and it doesn't do anything at all. Except for one specific knife. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. They just came out with DLC for it, which I've not played or looked into. No, it's excellent. I've only played, I have it on the PS5, but I've gotten an original print disc. So it's got version 1.0, which is, significantly harder. Later patches, they nerfed a lot of bosses, both in damage they do and the amount of damage you need to deal to them. I was like, this isn't the side of this thing. One, we can... You know what? Let's loot everything here after, because we're going to be back here because there's some good farming. So we'll just fight Wing Raptor. And then get our first job. This guy's not playing around. I don't think we can kill it one round. So it's going to do this, but we'll be fine. Probably. Oh, hey, Lena's dead. One of our memes is that, yeah. Lena does not have the best. So one does, for reasons that, whatever, does in fact die quite a bit over the course of the game. Oh my god, thank you, memory cursor. She will get poisoned a lot. Alright, well. I didn't heal coming in here. I'm just like, fuck it, we'll just go get the wind crystal. It'll be great. Alright. You only get, I think, ABP from... Or AP. From bosses, if I'm not mistaken. You get... You have... There's no benefit to your characters being alive or dead. So, yeah. I mean... Sure. It's fine. Okay. Oh my god. Right, it's this one. Alright. Time to, submit this query.
The crystal!
It shattered. What the?
It's not a wind crystal job, though. Courage, the essence of flame. Oh, what do you mean, like, the rules we got going on, or, how so? So basically, there's the four elemental crystals, and at each one of them we get, like, a collection of jobs. So we'll go to the wind crystal first. So the 4-job fiesta is, at each crystal, it'll give me one job. And at least one member of the party has to be that job. And I can't use any other... So basically, I'm going to be given... eventually 4 jobs out of the total pool of like 23, I think it is. And I'm limited to those and only those, and 1 job per character. Devotion, the essence of water. So we just got, so this is the wind crystal. Normally you would get like, actually you basically, for the most part, get the Final Fantasy 1 job set. Not exactly, but you get like fighter and white mage and black mage. It's about to tell us in a moment. So I've been given a job, which is actually an earth crystal job.
Oh, that's not what this... I did a search and it gives me... There we go. Hope, the essence of Earth. Narrator. Alright, so this is going to be kind of blurry because... Reasons. Passion, the essence win. What was that? What's happening?
Feels warm.
Are these the crystal's essences?
Lena.
Father!
Huh? Listen, and listen well. You are the chosen four. The warriors of light, bearers of the full crystal essences.
Father, what do you mean?
The wind crystal is already shattered. The other three crystals are in danger as well. You four must protect them. We're gonna suck at it. An evil presence is awakening, one that wishes to return everything to darkness. I must leave now.
Father!
Father. We don't get the father yet. Go forth, warriors of light, and save the crystals.
Wait, no, Father!
As I type things in.
What are those?
Guess they're pieces of the crystal. Oh, I didn't see it. They are crystal fragments. It's monk, knight, blue mage. We will not be using any of these currently. I have to reset. Oh my god. Oh my transform. There we go. Reset transform. Boop. That is not the. Oh my god. We'll do that. Somewhere up there. Cool. Yeah, so our first one is Dancer. This is one that Rashkavar actually got doing one of these earlier. And you job faired the Dancer, right? Yeah, Dancer is one of the last jobs we get. So there are some pros and cons to Dancer. One, Dancer is an excellent job for the chicken knife. So Dancer really just has two things it does. Yeah, Geomancer, actually in this Geomancer would be not terrible. On the original Super Famicom version, that is a no question job fair. Get rid of that. So the thing with Dancer is that they have an ability called Dance, which does one of 4 random abilities. One drains health, one drains mana, one causes confusion, and one does like 4 times normal damage. And there are some items that you can use to equip that will, I think it eliminates the confusion one. So basically you have a 1/3 chance to get the deal a shit ton of damage ability. And there's a weapon that we'll very likely run into much later in the game that has an absurdly high stat value that the Dancer can equip. And the weapon has a downside that the Dancer ignores. The other advantage of Dancer is that they are the only class that can equip ribbons, the iconic Final Fantasy item. And due to the nature of this game, it means that we can allow other characters to equip ribbons as well. So, Dancer can be good. Yeah, so, in the context of the Forge Fiesta, so we will not have this, which means we don't have any job we can equip, which means we stay as a freelancer, which means we don't really get any cool abilities, but what it does mean, and this is one of the advantages of freelancers, you can equip every weapon. And early on, we will have access to some weapons that would otherwise not be equipable until later on. Like, fairly early, we can get a straight-up katana that you can't normally use until about 1/3 of the way through the game. But a freelancer can equip it, and it does a lot of damage. So that's nice. We'll also be getting a whip, which is another weapon that normally we wouldn't be able to equip it until a little bit later on into the game. And the whip will more or less completely lock out one of the next major boss that we'll fight. Before the boss we'll fight before our next set of jobs. The crystal is lending us its power. I'll go through this and explain what we're doing later.
I think it's time we got out of here.
Not that we need to equip any abilities. Lena.
There should be a warp panel behind the altar that will take us outside.
And then immediately back inside so we can use the... yeah, we'll do. Well, it's not like I need to go back in and I'll get some AVP. So, if we, for whatever reason, started with Warrior, or, Warrior, or Knight, it can equip weapons. I would normally come back and grind a couple of levels, because, like level 2, I think, Knight, you get two-handed, which significantly increases your damage. I do not need an explanation of how this game plays. This game is fantastic. I love this game. So we don't have any changes. The nice thing is, and this is one of the things that I do like about having these Perfect Chaos runs, Freelancer is actually a really solid job in a 4-job Fiesta when, like, if we get, like, White Mage does, like, 0 damage. So there are certain jobs that you might get here that put you at a disadvantage. Freelancer's not one of them. Largely because there's not a hell of a lot of options that we have game-wise at this stage of the game. If we were limited by other jobs. The biggest thing is that we can equip all weapons, and reasonably quickly we're going to get a lot of fairly solid weapons that only a freelancer can equip. Is that? Okay, there's... Right, No, did I get the staff? Oh, the one to the left of Wing Raptor. Right, I'm like, what's the other one I didn't pick up? Right, this. Oh, yeah. Now, I wouldn't necessarily say on a casual playthrough. Had we been given a job we might want to do, this is a not terrible place to farm levels, because we have a little bit, I think it's the Manny Mannies, can drop elixirs. Granted, over the course of this game, it will give us elixirs like they're going out of style. Which is good, because the more elixirs I get, the more money I'll be giving to children. Because that's the charity this year is, again, the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. And it's good justification to use all of the elixirs. So I'm doing $5 for every elixir that I have in my inventory, and $7 for every elixir that I use. Yeah, and usually by endgame, I'll just dump all of my excess money into buying several more elixirs. Right, this is one where... I think this is one of the first places... No, it is bad. I was going to say, I wasn't sure if this is one of the first places where we're going to need all of our money into potions. Maybe some of these. We're going to get... daggers? The ones from the camera, please. Oh my god. These are terrible and we won't be using them. You know what? This stage of the game, I kind of need other things more. We'll be good with 3/10, because we will have a reusable rest spot. Yeah. We can't buy Phoenix Downs, which might... No, again, we still have a spot we can rest. We have chances to come back here later, but... Oh.
Cool. For you, honey, we got something special.
This is happening now. Also, there's a creepy guy hanging out in the bottom right.
Woo!
And then we just slip out the side. All right, bye. And they're still just spinning. So this is relevant. I would love to play the piano. Piano skill leveled up. That is a thing you do in this game, is you level up your skills playing the piano. Which is relevant for one job. Yeah, wait. And because we might get that one job, I will be playing all of the pianos. Because I think 2 or 3 of them, like this one, if you don't get this by the time you go to the second phase of the game, you can never play it again. Oh, right, that's why we go back to Tool. I was like, wait, there's something else we needed here, right. We need to talk to, Zoc. Yeah, I know, we're back here again. Oh, I thought Tool got... I thought that it gets, sucked in with the first round of voids. Or does it not?
Oh, Princess Lena!
Zoc, it's good to see you.
You too, it's been a long time.
Zoc, I have a favor to ask. We need to pass through the Torna Canal so we can reach Walls.
No, you can only play... There's a total of 8 pianos in the game, and, each one is... we could play it again, but we'll get the same... We won't level up on that piano.
I'm afraid it's too dangerous. Ever since the wind crystal was destroyed, a foul beast has made the canal its lair. Moreover, I seem to have lost the key to the canal somewhere. Well, I'm sorry I can't help you with the key. Still, since you've come all this way, why don't you at least spend the night?
I abruptly changed his voice partway through it.
Wonderful, I'll show you to your room.
Oh my god, we can't run during this. Oh, because it's a scripted block. Okay, right. So the beginning part, I don't remember a lot of it, because usually if I'm playing this casually, I just have a save point saved pretty much right after this point.
The crystals, now that I think of it, they're the reason Dad...
Oh right, because we get a lot... This is a pretty substantial cutscene.
The crystals must be protected at any cost. Listen, Stella, if anything should happen to me, never tell Butts about the crystals. They shouldn't be his burden to bear.
Oh, darling, please don't say things like that.
End scene.
Father, help me take the kisses of heaven.
Perfectly normal.
What's the matter, Butts? Nothing. I just was reminded of my folks. They died a while back, though. Here, take it. Huh? Take what? The key to the canal. With it, we could open the gate and travel to Walls. I was worried for Lena's safety, so I hid the key. Please, take care of her.
Mm-hmm. Whee! What is the other thing in here? Oh, I thought there was at least one that if you don't get it before you go to World 2, you're permanently locked out of it. Also, I thought that there was... I thought it was up... Oh, there's something blocking the way. Okay. There's something that was here when I tried to come up and do this before. Alright, now we're ready to go. So actually, we have one more cutscene of them opening the gate, which is very quick.
Captain, wait up.
Sorry, lads. I'm leaving you laggards behind.
Captain, but why? You know we'd follow you to the ends of the earth.
I know, and I thank you for it. But not this time.
Captain,
The smells of a long journey. While I'm gone, I need you louds to guard the hideout. We can't let anyone raid our booty.
but Captain,
Please. Actually, maybe we can go raid the booty right now. I forget what's over there, if it's anything worth. It's like Gil and... I'm largely interested if there's any Phoenix Downs. It's not like we really need to worry about out-leveling a job.
aye, sir. Wind at your back, Captain. Godspeed.
Oh, they're forming a T formation. Oh no, I feel so dominated. Oh yeah, we get more cutscenes.
Lena, what's wrong?
The wind crystal is shattered. Right now, the wind is only slowed. But soon it will stop blowing completely. In a few years, the air will go stagnant and the birds won't have any place to fly. Father said that we have to protect the 3 remaining crystals.
3 crystals.
Yes, the crystal of fire, water, and earth.
Those are lost too, then what?
Yeah, birds are fine. Okay, for some reason I thought there was one point in the return, like you have to get it before you get to World 3.
At first, nothing would happen, but it would be very long before the earth began to decay. The seas would grow dirty, the rivers cease to flow, fires would lose their heat, and the world would turn dark and cold. It really would become an unlivable place.
Okay, I remember there being a piano that you had to get early on. Or maybe it's just you're at kind of a disadvantage if you don't get it, because then you're short 1 for getting one of the Bard songs later on.
Guys, we gotta protect the crystals.
Huh?
Oh,
Huh? Did something trigger any of your memories?
No, nah, it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna help.
well said, old man. I'm coming along too. Besides, we still have to find Lena's father.
King Tycoon? But he disappeared into thin air.
He still lives. I feel it in my bones. Never for a moment believe otherwise.
But will you come with us?
Oh, that might be what I'm thinking of. Yeah, the Bard song that increases your magic stat.
Until now, I was just along for the ride. But things changed.
The crystal sharded.
We were given power to protect the world. The power of the wind crystal.
They were made into Lassie.
Oh, that's it. I'm in. We got some crystals to save.
Also, I've just discovered I can use the shoulder buttons to move the text. Which, more accurately, is I can accidentally pull the trigger and skip a line.
Sure enough, let's be off.
And he falls into the sea. So I'm not 100% sure if this is worth doing. We don't really need to be here to farm. So normally, it'd be great to come back here if we had Blue Mage, because you can get Goblin Punch from Goblins, which is a fairly solid ability.
Hell, those look like Bogo's footprints. Don't tell me he tried to go after us.
Actually, that said, I'm gonna turn off auto battle. I'm gonna start running from fights that we really don't need to do. This will be a chicken knife run. So later on in the game, this is a Final Fantasy V thing. Very later in the game, you get a choice between one of two weapons. One is the Brave Blade, which isn't even the best weapon. But it's a very strong weapon, but it can only be equipped by knights. It's a specific type of sword. But it decreases in power every time you run from a fight. On the other hand, there's the chicken knife, which is a dagger, so most classes can equip it. And it increases by 1 point of attack power for every 2 battles you run from. Up to a maximum of, I think, 127. So it's very strong. The downside is that when you attack with it, you have a 25% chance of, instead of attacking, running from the fight. Which in a boss fight, because you can't run from them, means you just skip a turn. So that's the downside. But there are certain job classes. Tent, Ether. Okay, I thought there was a Jinx. There might still be. There are a variety of character abilities that get around the run. The Dancer's Dance ability is one of them. And since the Dance ability, if it uses Sword Dance, which is the attack random chance, it'll deal incredible amounts of damage with that weapon.
Bogo. Quack.
Oh, he's been hurt.
We found him zonked out in the cave, so we brought him back here. He'll be fine now that he's in my capable hands.
Alright.
Please, if you can help him.
The chicken's in bed because it's a very special chicken.
Leave everything to me.
Alright, you have fun. Oh, we can't take that map. Is there? Okay. I don't normally come back here and grab stuff. Oh, that was it. I thought there was another thing here. Okay. So it was a tent. I mean, ethers do sell for a bit. Yeah, no pets in the fridge. Also, unless I'm mistaken, we have to go through this cave any day now. Oh. Huh. I think we have to go through the cave. I don't think we can just park in the pirate den. Cheddar's, I think. Cheddar's asleep on the bed, and Bimani's downstairs. For those that missed it, she, best I could tell, took a tumble off of the table. We've since put down more carpet. So I took her to the vet. Vet says she'll be fine. Right now, she's just coming off of some medication because it looked like it was just muscle inflammation. So basically, it was just put on some cat aspirin. So right now, she's downstairs hanging out on the one of the new carpets under the table. And she's just a little bit low energy right now. Basically, yeah. It had some. I don't think it was actually like literally like ibuprofen. But it was for muscle inflammation, which to me is like, oh, that sounds like what an aspirin does. I know aspirin's a blood thinner, it works differently, but doesn't she done hurt her muscle, and they need her to be on there. Like that, you have to get the boat that close.
But we're in Tarnation, you should get that key.
Does it matter? Let's get going.
So we need to get the wind ring right away. You know, I bought a lot of potions. We're gonna pretty much run from most things. There is a spot in the next, for lack of a better term, dungeon that we'll go to that will have some pretty good farming spot. One, there's a weapon that can drop from an enemy that's pretty good to pick up. Two, there's another set of enemies that will drop. Hey, what's that?
Oh no, it's the monster of the canal.
That'll drop elixirs, which are relevant to our interest. Thunder and typhoons. The rudder's not responding.
You better figure out something fast, because we're getting sucked in.
Yeah, a guy who crashed his meteor. Trust your navigation skills. She'll be fine. Sildra, what's wrong?
Look alive, something's coming.
I'm trying to think. I feel it's been a hot minute since I've had to fight Karlebos with just freelancers. Oh yeah, we're not hitting terribly hard, so I'm probably just gonna need to probably dedicate what looks to be Galef to oh, maybe I should level up. About that. Right, because we don't have a particularly solid amount of... Yeah. About that. Probably didn't need to... Yeah, hit it, because one, I'm not equipped with actual armor. Two, we're a bunch of freelancers. Three, we're like half the level that I usually go through here with job classes. So what we're gonna do, because I usually get to about level 8 and we're at level 4. Yeah. That'll do it.
You bunch of freelancers. Get off my lawn.
I think it's the Manus. I forget which enemy it is that drops things that we care about in here. I know. Oh no, it's one of the jobs in here. One of the enemies you run into here will give you 2 AVP. Yeah, it also doesn't especially help that we've got characters that are doing half of the damage as other characters. I think it's in this floor, the Manis, I think. Have the thing we want. Also, it is not... I want that on. Thank you. Everyone's 5 now? Yes, okay. So level, apart from being, whatchamacallit, an actual, like, rough idea as to what your stats are and this and that, your level is also a numerical value that's calculated into a number of mechanical points in the game. Which is why, if you're playing a blue mage, you have several things that manipulate the effective level of enemies. Because that's relevant. I think it's the Mani Wizards that have a thing that we might want to have. Actually, because we're playing this version. This is good radio. Oh, they can drop rods. I thought there was... Oh, it's Moldwinds can drop elixirs. Right.
Yeah, but
I like grinding in this. And money is rarely a problem once we get to a certain point. Thing is that right now, grinding is not as interesting and lucrative as it might be if we were, Hey! Alright, there's the first $5. Oh, interesting. Ferris is the highest level. I didn't run from any fights in the initial cave just because I wasn't sure if we... It is extremely rare that you get a run where you would prefer to take the Brave Blade over the chicken knife. But it could happen. And actually, compared to, so Brave Blade starts out with very high stats for a sword, but its downside is that it's a specific class of sword that only knights can equip, or if you, I mean, or a freelancer. So it's a weapon that's very strong, but it gets weaker every time you run away from a fight. As opposed to the chicken knife, which starts weak and gets stronger every time you run from the fight. The thing is that the chicken knife is much more likely that we'll have a job class that benefits from it. Oh, and actually, I remember the Pixel Remaster, they might have patched it out. You could glitch the game and get 2 Brave Blades or 2 chicken knives. Yeah, Brave Blade only gets weaker if you run. Well, I mean, then again, the chicken knife never gets any stronger once you reach a certain threshold of running away. Yeah, the thing is that, yeah, with the proper setup, a knight with a Brave Blade, oh, there's 1 or 2 weapons that are stronger than Brave Blade, but I think one of them is the one you get from, like, Shinryu. So it's, you might as well just not count having it, because if you're getting it off of Shinryu, you probably don't need it. Yeah, you have to run away from like 256 fights over the course of the game in order to get it to max power. But in our case, we have since our only job class so far is Dancer. It's one of the jobs that circumvents the major downside of the chicken knife, which is the 25% chance when you attack to instead just try to run away from the fight. Dancer can get around that. So we remove the downside, and then the Dancer ability that gets around that also makes a hit for 4 times as much damage. So it is not out of the ordinary with a Dancer to hit damage cap with a chicken knife without grinding to especially high levels. The downside is that because it's we don't get to target which enemy. So basically it's just you randomly just wreck the shit out of an enemy. We're at level 7? Yeah, we'll probably be fine. Levels in this game are, like I was saying, they do calculate into stats, which means levels are fairly impactful in this game. And so Final Fantasy V has 2 super bosses in it. Omega, which is one of them, and then Shinryu, which is another one. You may recognize them as ones that are referenced in Final Fantasy XIV. Wow, why does Galuf hit for, like, jack shit? Do you have a weapon? Oh! Why are you in the back row? Well, that explains things. How the hell did he get there? Alright, let's try this again. Oh, did I actually do that? If I did, I wasn't thinking about it. Alright, we'll see. How much do we get from these? Because actually, we're at a point now where these are dying quick enough. We'd have to fight like another 10 rounds of those to level, so we'll just roll with this. I will skip through all this text. I think, does this have one where you hold triangle? Oh, no, I'm thinking of Delta Room. You just hold triangle and it automatically skips through all the text. That'd be great. And there's probably so you can modify the Pixel Remaster version. I would be surprised if there isn't a mod that it adds basically that function to just auto zoom through all the text. Another reason I enjoy 13 so much is you can skip every cutscene, which makes the game take so much less time, and then you can just keep doing the really neat boss fights. Oh shit! I'm gonna pay attention now. Also, we have like twice as much health as we did before. Oh, is Lena gonna die? Yup. Alright, well, Lena's dead. There is a solid chance that I just need to hit it once more. Yeah, okay. Chucking potions and I don't need to. I'm pretty sure this only gives, I think, yeah, every boss I believe just gives AVP, which we're not seeing any because we don't have anything, we don't have any reason to gain it. So, we just don't. Yeah, let us just chill. Sildra will be fine too. Sildra!
I know she's okay. She's a fighter and you know it.
Sildra! Let me go. Unhand me. Sildra! She'll be fine. Spoilers, Sildra is a... Camera, please. Sildra's a summon we can get, and is the strongest summon in the game. Don't at me. How's Ferris?
As well as can be expected. We should leave him be.
The ship is just drifting with the current.
Wonder where we'll end up.
Varys, Sildra's... surely Sildra's still out there somewhere, alive.
Meru is asleep. Right, and we get to watch this for a bit.
But look at all those water pixels.
Normally I play this on the Super Famicom version with the very well done English translation patch. I just felt like doing the Pixel Remaster this year. I don't know why.
Where are we?
The graveyard of the sea.
A gathering place for abandoned and scuttled ships. It's a nest for the undead.
Brr. All the more reason to hot-foot it out of here.
I don't think the flail would be I mean, we could stick somebody in the back. Oh, did they not fix it? We'll see. Watch, we'll get... If we get ninja... Dual wield the chicken. Put it on the dancer. I am fairly confident here what we'll do. Now we can benefit from this. Oh, okay. Yeah, dual turn. You'll easily hit damage cap for no effort. You'll hit damage cap at like level 20. Yeah, I mean, there's a number of chests, but I don't think there's anything we get from going back. Oh, would it be, you know, I don't think I remember dual wielding and also using dance. So it would kind of be like what the one 4-job Fiesta that I did off stream, so it was the second one I did that year, where with Bard and Hunter on the Neo X Death fight. So you just get all of your stats up super high during the regular X Death fight. So you just max out all your stats. Oh shit. Right. Something about water.
What, are you gonna melt or something? Come on.
So whatchamacallit? Rapid fire hit for damage cap on all 4 shots. It's just casual 40,000 damage each round, and because your speed stat was so high, Neo X Death never got a turn because the Hunter just rapid fire until it was dead. It was hilarious. Good times, would recommend. Nice. Okay, I was gonna say, at some point, I don't remember how the stats scale on the flail. Mostly what's relevant about the flail is that if you happen to be, you happen to be afflicted with White Mage, it's a weapon that White Mage can equip, and it's actually solid. For this point in the game. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy VI, but it's lovably flawed, and the story is fantastic. Actually, it's especially fun in 6. Yes, that is true about 6. What's also really fun, so playing 6 casually, it's not that difficult. Playing 6 with an understanding of how to min-max shit, it's pretty easy, but in a silly, fun way. Like, which rages to get for Gao, equipping Mog to be a Dragoon, and then having him solo shit. Realm. Just Realm. As I mentioned, during the final dungeon in 6, for those that haven't played it, 1, do it immediately. But 2, during the final dungeon, you have to have 3 distinct parties that you swap between and solve puzzles and this and that. My party is always Realm by herself, Mog by himself, and then another party of 4. Well, so one of the cool things about 6 is that has, 2 distinct points in the story. During the first half, each character plays in one way, and then in the second half, they're kind of better statted and kitted out to do different things. So yeah, Realm has all of her, sketch and control and whatnot abilities in the first half. during the second half, she has the highest magic stat. And if you you min-max yourself with Espers, she'll have a stupid high magic stat, and then just give her anything that absorbs fire damage, and have her use Merton that hits everything on the screen for a fuck ton of fire damage. So she heals herself to full and does massive damage to everything else. It's very silly.
I'm soaked. Yeah, there's a fish in my shorts.
This room seems safe enough. Let's take a rest.
Oh, the window is open. Oops.
I'm going to change into some dry clothes. No peeking.
Like, why can I hear the helicopter outside? Oh, because the window's open. Because everyone outside can hear me. Or them.
Okay, time to get dry.
I'm fine like this. Don't worry about me.
Are you crazy, boy? You'll catch pneumonia in those wet things.
Hey, what are you doing? Get away. Don't touch me. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Yeah.
What's all the commotion?
Lena, this he.
Oh, yes, he.
Oh, my stars and comets. He's a woman.
Oh, what? Also, Anastasia Ann with the 70 months. Good lord, welcome back. Much appreciated. We're at a part of the game that was wonderfully progressive for a game made in 1992. So what if I am? You got a problem with that?
Of course not, but why are you trying to hide it?
This is my favorite Final Fantasy. It's so much fun to play, and I'm doing the 4-job Fiesta, so this is for charity. I did put actually I do have it tagged on there. This is charity. So, I always like doing it this way. It's a good solid amount. So I do $5 for every elixir in my inventory at the end of the game, and $7 for every elixir that I use. When I was just a lad, or a lass, a pirate band took me in. I've been one of them ever since. Oh, we do have that thing there. Actually, the 2025 one is the same. So, everything can be kept the same there. Except for the 2025 event is the Palestine Children's Relief Fund.
Yeah, so?
Well, would you want to be the only girl on a ship full of pirates?
Ah, I thought from the start you were really pretty for a man.
Anyhow, make fun of me for being a woman and I'll shiver your timbers, but good.
Whatever you say.
That's right. Now I'm turning in, and you louts best do the same. Yep. Everything's the same, just change one thing. Ah, slept like a log. Rise and shine, dullards. Time's a-wasting. Kick. Hey, old man. That's enough lollygagging from the likes of you. On your feet, let's go.
Her tone still smacks of machismo to me.
No point trying to change her. Ferris is who she is.
I guess in the fan translation, they kind of keep it more for, like, just Ferris can identify however Ferris would like. That Galuf is not allowed to define Ferris. End scene.
That's for certain.
I can remember this translation. So at this point, actually, here, let me go back to the so each character has a minor to the point of really not mattering difference in stats. Like, Butts is particularly well balanced. Lena favors magic stats currently. Galuf favors HP defense, I think, and Ferris favors agility. Okay, so the flail doesn't have... It's not like a battle axe that has a, an actual variance on how much damage it does. Also, I like in World of Final Fantasy, where Ferris appears, in the description is male presenting, which is... It was nice that... Cause it's a plot point there, and then they kind of just drop it, and they don't go into it. But like I said, game from 1992. I like that it wasn't dropped in World of Final Fantasy in its impact. It's still relevant. Do I don't... So skeletons can drop the knife that is fine. The knife would probably be good for Ferris. Just because of a higher agility stat. But we kind of don't need to, because we do already have a solid selection of weapons. Yeah, they can drop it. My thing is whether or not we need to get them. Oh, you're right. Yeah, there's only the one knife. There's a map, which we apparently already have. So down here... I forget, I think it's the Undead Husks. It's one of these two enemies can drop elixirs. We won't particularly need to farm them. But if we did, this would be a great place for it. Is that all this stuff? Yeah. Like, if there's something else, I am not aware of it. We're level 9. Oh, we're still level 8. I don't so the next boss alternates back and forth between alive and undead. But due to... a hidden stat, cannot be instant killed. So we can't wait for them to become undead and then drop a phoenix down. On them. But it will throw all of the potions. I don't think I've ever seen this setup before. I usually get either 3 skeletons, 1 skeleton, or like a handful of mind flushers. It might just be for this particular screen. What is gonna suck is that everyone's gonna have to go through their... This is just gonna take a while. I don't know why it's not letting me change weapon. Fine. Did they change that in the Pixel Remaster? I think it's less relevant because you can snap routes in your inventory. And it's not the one that you have currently equipped. So we'll get back to our stats and shit. Then we'll save. I don't remember what level I usually go for with Siren, especially with the Freelancer. Just because we're not exactly geared well for it. You know what? Yellow. Because what it's going to wind up being is we're just going to spam attacks until it swaps to undead, and then we're just going to spam potions. How are we at? Actually, I think my usual benchmark is if I can one-shot these skeletons, it's usually a good sign. We'd have to do like another 4 rounds of them, though. Well, we've saved. It's Oh, weird. Is it in combat? Huh. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at it then. Look at all them pixels. Oh, okay. That is very easily missable, especially for the fact that it's showing Xbox controls and not PlayStation controls. Hey! Alright. Well, now this has thrown off my plans. So this is going to show us a higher attack stat, or a lower attack stat, but because this scales differently, I also don't remember if daggers benefit from odd or even levels. Also, whether or not that's still a thing relevant in the Pixel Remaster. Well, it's hitting a lot harder, so... Alright, well, everyone's level 9. We'll... Actually, whose agility is higher? 20, 25, 25, 26, 27, 24. Well, congrats, Lena. Don't die on us. Oh, no. And here's why I bought several potions. For this fight.
Something's fishy about this place, and it ain't the smell of cod.
Butts, come closer.
Mom? Come here, my cherub.
Father!
Lena? Huh?
Grandpa, let's play.
Who's that? I just can't remember.
It's probably fine.
Let us eat your soul. Become one of us.
Never, demon.
Yo, I didn't expect any of you to escape the effects of my magic. Greetings, I am Siren. I'm afraid your companion's souls now belong to me. Still, I'm feeling generous. I could be convinced to spare yours if you ran home quietly.
You think I'd abandon these kids? Fat chance, Missy.
Why would you risk your life for these people?
Because they're my friends. Don't be fooled by her trickery. Open your eyes.
Smack. Meanwhile, Siren and all are just standing there and be like, okay. And then, due to the fact that this is a once-a-year charity event, we will be doing this definitely tomorrow, possibly Wednesday. Yeah, smack that ass.
Butt snaps out of it. Lena comes to her senses. Ferris leaves her trance. Galuf. Oh, here it comes.
So I might need to pay attention to this? I don't remember what level I think I usually get to like level 10, but level 9 might be fine. We're mostly just waiting for Siren's trigger to say becomes one of the undead. I might need to just dedicate one character to potion checking. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a good idea. Not those two. Oh my god. No. Right. I'm thinking Y button being the Y button. That button, thank you. Y button on a Super Nintendo controller, which this is definitely not. I'm surprised it hasn't cast haste yet. Yeah, we'll be fine. There we go. So it becomes undead, so it's damaged by healing, and since we don't have any white mage. Also, its defense stats are really, really high, so we probably hit for like single-digit damage.
You saved Oh, Galuf, you saved us.
Well, not you, but...
I owe you my life. You're already dead.
Don't sweat it.
Ah, you're blushing.
I'm doing nothing of the sort.
So we have a little bit more of less excitement. I'm probably gonna start running from everything until we get to Carwin. Uh-huh. Alright, bye. Yeah, Carwin's the next town. And then we go get a Windrake, which we'll use to fly to our next area, but instead we'll take a detour and get a bunch of other cool stuff. Okay. Ooh. Alright, that one. There's another item that's back over there, but we can't get to it until much, much later. Nope, there it is. Level 2 piano. I mean, it's gonna be relevant to go in and get other... It is gonna slow us down, but since we can... My thing is, I tend to like running really low weight. Just under the impression that if we go faster, we kill enemies before they can actually dish out any damage to us. Alright, I think this is the one of, if not the only town where the item shop is not in the inn. Let's see if I can open this without my bottle of tea. We were missing it, and then we found it. Nope, we need a grippy thing. Out of this case of 12, one of them was easily openable without anything on it. Oh my god, where is it? This is not one of them. There we go. that's a good tea. I did, in fact, drink all my coffee. Alright. So I don't remember. So in the Magisa and Forza, the next boss fight that we're going into, is very often it's a nice place to use that particular. Oh, we do want these. I'm gonna want some of those. No. I think that's everything. We're gonna be missing one item. Alright. Yeah, well, my thing with Magisa Forza, I'm not sure if I want to use the Blizzard Rod to skip. So, I want the whip, but I don't remember if killing Magisa before Forza comes out prevents the whip from dropping. Is the thing. Oh, it's down. Wait. Oh my god, I'm tripping. Where? Well, it must not be that important if I can't find it. I know there's the one that we come back from. Yeah, that thing. So we get one here for free. We can still snap rods. Actually, probably a good enough reason to use it now, because we might lose access to it after. Yeah, I know there's one that's like one of these two. Yeah, that barrel. Oh, in the bar. That might be why. Thank you. I remember there's 3 that we can get now. Oh, is this, oh. Right, because I never come back here for this. Actually, that's a whole Phoenix down. My god. Cool, thank you for checking that. I legit could not remember where it was. That's... Yeah, I mean, so we're gonna have more armor. Not because I necessarily think we need it, but... Actually, well, the shields are going to slow us down, but they're also going to... Yeah, no, when I first played the Pixel Remaster, just doing it casually, that's what threw me off, is because I never noticed... I never knew that there was the, in the barrels behind there. And you can't get to that until, I think, coming back for World 3. Pretty sure that guy's there for... the whole time. Oh, fuck. Right. It's the Tau, not a Taru Taru. Okay, so now I'm just still gonna... Oh, right, because I bought new swords, and they didn't equip them. Right, that'll impact things. I would buy another helmet for, Butts, but we are about to get one for free. Past the point of really being able to equip it. I think I usually like being... Again, it depends on what jobs I get. Oh, I think this is one where if we... Correct me if I'm wrong, if we don't take all this... If we don't take any of this stuff, it's there, but better later. I mean... then again, when we come... We may or may not really care about coming back here, because the only reason you come back to this location later on in the game is to get Bahamut, and there's a solid chance we won't care. Also, the Gala Cat is got its own magic card. Specifically, the Final Fantasy V iteration is what they were going by. Oh, okay. Or maybe I'm thinking of if you release one of the prisoners, he'll go and steal all the things from, I think, one of the caves where, like, the Skull Eaters are. Yeah, okay, that might be what I'm thinking of. Now, I could run away from these fights, but I would kind of like to be a certain level. Our knives are falling behind. Also, they fixed this, right? Yeah, they must have fixed it. In the original Super Famicom one, there's a random piece of wall, like you can just walk off the edge of that. Like, there's just a bridge, and it pretty much carries you to the end of the dungeon. It doesn't necessarily do anything practical, it's just very silly. So we should be at least, what, level 9? Or, yeah, we're level 9, we'll be level 10. Again, this grid pattern is in the original game, and it's here, too. To this day, I have no idea what the hell's going on with this background. But it's trippy as fuck. Also, I can't see any what's on the stream window. So let me know if we happen to get to a particular space where the capture card decides to read it as clown vomit, and then I will turn on a filter. Scan lines. There we go. That's what it's called. So if we touch any of those, we will in fact get poisoned. There's a decent chance we'll be good. I'm gonna get to just level 10. Oh. For some reason I thought... I'm still thinking of FF4, where Petrify only lasts until the end of battle. We'll be fine. Probably. At least you still get experience as a statue. That's nice. This should level up Ferris, probably other people. We'll find out in a second. Oh. Alright, well, close enough. So one more battle, then we will go use a 10, and then we'll probably be fine against... Oh, and I forget the specifics. Because we're going to deal an amount of damage to Megisa, and then snap the ice rod. Oh, yeah, we're done. Which will then kill her before Forza spawns. And we just skip that part of the fight. I know it locks us out of an item, but I don't remember what it is. We would like the whip. So out of this fight, we're going to always get a Mithril Helm. That's part of the story. We might have to have... I mean, Forza's going to be fine, because if he spawns, we'll hit him a couple times and then snap the rod. Actually, that might even be a bit better. we'll give that a go, because I don't remember if we, it might be the whip that we don't get. Most of the time, most runs, you really don't care about getting the whip. Just because you can buy one by the time you can even use it normally.
Father's helmet.
Obtain your sword.
Lena struck by a poison arrow. Lena!
Oh, I came here after the Windrake, but I seem to have caught something much more valuable.
Wait, you'd hunt a Windrake?
Of course, that horn's for quite a high price at the black market. Oh, but I caught no less than the Princess of Tycoon itself. Yes, you will make a lovely souvenir for my husband.
Let her go, you
Right, I forgot this translation.
you addle-plated, foul-complexioned scaffal.
Alright, bye.
Ferris!
Oops, I guess he slipped. Pity. What?
Meanwhile, she has a bow. Just watches all this go down, has no problem with it.
Hey, stop. Lena, hang on.
Oh, annoying little swips ruining my plan. Fine, it just means I'll have to crush all four of you.
Yeah, they're gonna like skin her? I never put thought into what that means. But you're right, that implies some things. I'm sorry, did I not use a... Oh. Right. Thanks. Okay, so we could have, at any point, used up the, So Forza is actually a bit of a problem. Especially because Magisa's gonna do that. In low... Don't... Jesus Christ. Right, the... button setup's a little different. Thank you. Take it easy, you know. Oh! No, I think Magisa gives you the whip, and Forza gives you the power drink. Neither are things that you will be able to use for... Freelancers can use the whip. Power drink you wouldn't be able to use for a very long time.
Ferris, thank you.
So the whip is going to be our best friend. I think whip scales to agility, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's mostly... So the whip, apart from being a weapon we can use in the back row, also has, I think, like a 33% chance on hit to stun beasts, which will be very relevant in the next boss fight.
Hiryu!
He's hurt pretty bad.
Hiryu, don't worry. I'll take care of you.
Also, part 1 of Lena killing herself.
Lena, what are you doing?
Don't come any closer. I'll be fine. I just need to reach the dragon grass. Give the dragon grass to Hiryu quickly.
She'll be fine.
Please, get well.
Oh, my stars and garters, you're out of your gourd, young lady. That was insanely reckless.
As she's still on the floor. Holds antidote, doesn't use.
Lena is cured of poison.
Hiryu, thank you.
Looks like you're both hale and hearty again. Let's saddle up.
Actually, I don't really like heights.
Your fears don't matter.
What's so funny?
Your face, kiddo. Now hop on.
We will not be seeing it, but there's some secret cutscenes you can get by going to specific points in this game at a specific part of the specific location at a specific time in the game. That explains why he's afraid of heights. Also, what we're gonna do is we're not gonna go where we are expected to go because we've got some very important items to collect. And then we'll be off to get our next round of jobs. I don't know, at this rate we might be able to get to the fire crystal. We'll see. The most important one is we're gonna get a katana out of here. Well, the katana is great for freelancer. We're also gonna get the healing staff, healing rod. It's a staff. That'll be really, really good if we have somebody that can use it.
Princess Lena,
Forgive me, I didn't mean to worry you.
no need to fret about that now. But please, you must return to the castle for good. Our guard has been severely weakened by recent monster raids. There is no way we can recover without our princess.
I'm sorry, I cannot stay.
Princess, you have a responsibility to this kingdom.
Yes, but I also have a responsibility to the world. Right now, we're all in danger. What's more, Father's still alive and I...
Next line.
I understand, Princess Lena. We will protect the kingdom in your stead, I swear it.
And I swear to return and bring Father back. Until that time, please hold things together here.
For now, will you at least stay here the night?
Certainly.
Oh right, and we get the one cutscene that doesn't really make sense. At least doesn't to me. Silly music plays and then Butts falls out of bed.
Ferris?
Huh, Lena, it's you. You should be in bed.
I think that's the idea, it just comes off weird to me.
And you should too, my sister.
Huh?
I'm right, aren't you? You're my older sister.
What are you going on about me? Don't be daft.
But
Besides, a buccaneer like me, really a princess? Sounds a bit far-fetched.
Alright, bye.
But your pendant.
Butts.
What tarnation are you doing, kid?
I think he's a few men short of a full crew.
I think it just comes off as weird because sort of comes out of nowhere. We also don't get that music very often. Alright, now to remember where the hell all of the items are. There's a lot of... There's like 18 things in this area? 14 things. I mean, it's more than a dozen. It's a few. Alright, there's another $5 for the kids. So we are currently at least $10 for charity. And that's the 4 treasure chests. I mean, usually when I come in and I steal all their shit, I'm just doing this. So the Ashura is a weapon that only a samurai can equip, which you won't be getting until much later, but a freelancer also can.
Princess, this staff has been in your family for generations. Take it. I'm sure you could find it of use.
We very likely will.
Thank you.
Not so much that. That's a crappy weapon, no matter who's equipping with it. Right, because, well, I think, like, the Demon Bell, like, the highest ranked bell, does, like, solid damage to the final boss, but otherwise it's... Wasn't it? Oh, there's... Okay. Otherwise it's kind of crap. Oh, no, it's the, final harp does really solid damage to dragons. Oh, is that everything? Wait, no. Almost. And then if you have a chemist, you can force the dragon type onto enemies. So everything is weak to that one particular weapon. I don't remember any of the other chests or items at this point having anything of tremendous value. Right, that's what I was thinking of. And yeah, with like one of the 4 components to Neo X Death is a dragon type, but you can also one of the chemist mixtures will force the dragon type onto them, and then you can abuse that. Oh, right, it's like 2 of these are like money. None of them are money. But there's another $5 for the kids. Or at least $5 for the kids. I don't think we need to do anything else with the Windrake now. Oh, I mean, I guess at this point you could, oh, no, you couldn't land, because you can't go over mountains. I was like, you could land at that midpoint to get into the, pirate base. Of things we'll definitely want out of here. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh my god. You live in the water now. One thing we're definitely gonna need is this. Oh yeah, we will almost certainly not be using an elixir for at least a little bit. Oh, at first I thought there's another thing here, but apparently that's it. I think there might be better shields. Yeah, but... Sure. No, don't equip that. It's terrible. Oh, I only one. sort of funny. When Meru sneezes, it's several sneezes. Like it's like 5 to 8 sneezes, and for me, it's almost always 2. So it's panic time if I sneeze 3 times in a row. I mean, if anything, at this point, the longswords might be better than the daggers. Battle axes hit really hard, but the thing is they have either they do significantly less damage or twice as much. They vary, and I'm not really gonna buy things that we're very likely to stop using very quickly. Our main thing is we got a katana on one person and a whip on another person, and we're going to be using it to great effect. I was just thinking, like, what's preventing us from just directly going to Wall's Tower? Which, but yeah, right, there's guards in front of it, and they don't go away until you go about this. Now. Oh wait, I think we can save right outside of this. Right, is that thing? Oh no, this gets a Shiva. Who, even if we get a summoner, I will likely not be getting. Because Shiva's not particular. Well, actually, I might just for. Yeah, we're not going to do this just yet. So, in here is a very unique, very good item that we will absolutely die trying to get to. I thought there was a save somewhere near here. Oh, yeah, the wolf in there. If you let him out of prison, he steals all the stuff from the optional location later. So I'm pretty sure that the game will auto-save us outside, or once we transition into the space where we die. With shields? There's a low yet non-zero chance that we can actually make it through this. I'm gonna give this a solid try. We are likely to not make this. So down in here, there's only one enemy you can run into, and it will wreck your shit. It'll always back attack. Nice. We also... Oh my god. Right. Well, that would have worked a lot better if I wasn't trying to kill it. Shield's working great, though. Who has the most health? We're gonna put this on Galif. So the Elven Mantle is very, very good. Oh, does it not say on there? Item description. Yeah, okay. It doesn't show. It gives you a flat 33% chance of just straight up avoiding physical damage. Which, combined with shields, means we've got an okay chance to survive this. If y'all want to run, thank you. Well, almost. I'll give it one more go, especially... Okay, so stopwatches are here. We can get this later with a bit more success. I really need to get Galif out of the back row. If we come back later, we'll have a higher chance of successfully running away. You know, it's not the best use of it, but... Also over there is... I think it's a substantial amount of gil. I think a Shotoken, and also a spell that we would never use, even if we had the class that could use it. It's a Time Mage spell, and what it does is it changes the battle speed to normal. That's all it does. Alright, we don't need to actually heal anybody up, but, okay, I can move diagonally. At least in that one square. Alright. So it seems like, worst case, nice. I was gonna say, worst case scenario, we lose 2 party members. Given that we have freelancers, we're kind of in a unique position to have a lot of damage evasion. Here, we'll see this, and then we'll stop it on the way out. How many things are here? Okay, so 3 items are in the basement, which we will not be getting at this time. Possibly ever.
Burgess letter. It is certainly a pleasant surprise.
King Balls, you look well. I come with a request. Please, stop amplifying the power of the water crystal.
You must be joking. I could never do that. The crystal's power allows my people to live in comfort.
King Walls, if left as it is, the crystal will shatter.
I have heard about the incident with the wind crystal. However, there is no evidence to suggest the same thing will happen to the water crystal. Furthermore, I am certain that the people would be opposed to ceasing the crystal's amplification.
Look, we don't have time to argue over that.
Oh no, everything turned red. That can't be good.
Holy moly, what's going on?
Oh, right. Oh yeah, so in the Super Famicom version, the audio balancing on this is very off. And that whole part, for some reason, is like 8 times as loud.
It's an emergency. Meteorite fell near the Tower of Mars.
But bring some time to lose. There's someone to guard to the Tower of Mars.
Yes, sire.
Pardon this interruption. I believe you will understand the severity of the situation. We'll continue this later. Blue out.
Right, there's 3 other items we can collect, but I don't remember what they are, and if I don't remember what they are, they probably don't really matter. Wait, can we steal the king's bed? No, okay. Still have to sleep in an inn like peasants. Yeah, if I can't remember what the other 3 items are, we just pick up out of thing. Oh, is it just here? Again, if I can't remember what it is, it probably doesn't matter. We'll just go on our merry way. Probably potions. Potions the thing. It might be a high potion, which would actually be relevant, but I think we wind up getting like 3 high potions by the time we get to Bronca Ruins. Right, so we're gonna need this, and then we're gonna get to the water crystal pretty soon, and then we'll find we've got a solid chance of getting a job we can actually change to. I will be parking this over here. Oh, I didn't know you could run it. Huh. This will be the boss we fight in a moment. And the fact that we have a whip and we can function, it means that... Oh. Oh no. There's a bit of an anachronism. Cool, does this mean we've already killed the boss? So, Garula is the next fight that we'll do. If you are unfortunate enough to be afflicted with having a white mage during this. Or, I mean, there's poor Thief. Thief's also pretty bad for this. So the thing with the Garula fight. Also, those wizards can drop blizzard rods, which would be ice rods, which would be really great. But the thing with the Garula fight is that its attack speed is inversely proportional to its amount of health. So if you have like Thief or a job that does really slow damage, you will likely be overwhelmed by the amount of hits that it can pull off before you can kill it. I have done it with an all-white mage party, and it wasn't as bad as I expected, but I might have also like grinded to like level 15 or something. With freelancers, we're pretty well equipped to just sort of steamroll it, because we're capable of using a whip, which means it's a solid chance we're just locking it down anyway. If you want to drop an ice rod. So in all the times I've played this, I think I've only gotten one ice rod out of this ever, even while farming it. So that will not be a thing that we have happen today. Also, Gallo's still doing solid damage because the whip doesn't care what row you're in. Alright. We will not be using that item. Right, I put the... Right, so we have... Gallof is also equipped with the Elf Mantle. Just to... further ensure... Also, why do we keep getting back attacked? What the hell? Oh my god. Just so we can further ensure that Gallof actually gets to hit Garula with a whip. Also, let's... Here's my wild idea. So the dungeon we go to after this, which it'll be a little bit, most of the fights there are just kind of absolute bullshit, and I don't like them. So we might run from a lot of them. I mean, depending on what class we get. So normally, in a casual playthrough, right after that section is a really good grinding spot. Like in the speedrun for this, you more or less just run from everything and sort of, manipulate RNG and largely have one knight guarding everyone else while you have low health. But right after the dungeon after this, where we get the fire crystal stuff, is a really good grinding spot. But if we, depending on what jobs we get, at the water crystal and the fire crystal, may or may not be a thing we can do. Or feasibly. Ideally, you have something that you have a job class that can snap rods. So what I'm gonna do, because we'll very likely want to run from everything in the steamship because it kind of sucks. Which also means I would like to have another ice rod. We might not be able to use it, so that's why I'm only gonna go for one. We might not be able to use it, but if we can, it'll be great. Thing is that after we are done here, we cannot return to this spot until the end of the game, because there's an optional job you can get out of this if you return to it basically at the end of the game. Um, there's also a non-zero chance that we will need to come back here and get that job. Hopefully we don't, because that's. I mean, actually, that would make for an interesting run, just because it means that for the majority of the game, we have to double up on one of the 3 jobs we get otherwise, which does kind of go counter to my no duplicates plan. But so the 3 wizard things are the ones that can drop an ice rod. And what's my cutoff point? I think level 12. Yeah. We'll get to level 12, which one will make Garula just be an absolute cakewalk. So either once we hit level 12 or we get an ice rod, whichever comes first. Also, one floor south of here. The Richard Mage, right. One floor south of here is the, or one room south of here is the save point, so we can hop into a tent. Oh my god, just give me the pack of 3 Ricard Mages. If I remember correctly, this is the only room in the tower? Or either it's the only one, or it's the one with the highest chance of getting the 3 mage set. To, you know, optimize our rods. Safe for Twitch. Alright, here we go. It's like, what if 1 in 128 that they drop, or something like that effect? Oh. Well, that's not a nice route at all. Oh no. I mean, that might be relevant for the before the steamship. Alright, so oh, it does have the weird. It only shows these 2. I mean, I guess sure. Doesn't show all of them. I'm looking for. For some reason I thought. Huh. Okay. Well, we might need that fire rod. It might be of value. It'll sell for some money. 325 gil. Alright. Go on. Well, it doesn't auto save. We'll save anyway, why not? So the gorilla fight will probably be really fast. I don't really need to fight these. We'll be fine. Did we hit level 12? No. Actually, we're about to. Maybe I should stop running from things. It's not like these take a lot of time. The appropriately named letter Y and then burn. The PlayStation, just awful translation. Right, now we're level 12. And thank you for giving me 2 potions. Literally half the amount that I'll need to recover from the wing flare, or whatever the fuck it was that knocked off our 40 health. Alright. Oh, maybe I do want it. So, we will very likely be fine. But just to be sure.
They're controlling you, aren't they? Well, I won't let you destroy the crystal.
Dead.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
So this fight with certain jobs in the 4-job Fiesta can be a nightmare. And one of the hardest in the game. Absolutely one of the hardest, you know, the first segment of the game. The advantage is the katana's gonna hit it for a shit ton, and the whip is gonna lock it down. So, I guess in the back and not showing us, I think it only has 800 health too. So the whip is, there's a little bit of a pause hitting, and that's it's letting us know that, yeah. With freelancers, this is just a no contest fight. So every time the Gallop is hitting it with the whip, it's getting it locked down. So it stuns it, so it can't do any actions. Usually in time for you to have it take another action. Alright. Please be good. Oh. Oh. Ooh. I don't think I've got one of these before. At least not an official one. It's a good one.
The crystal.
What is going to kind of suck is that everyone's going to need to be one. And I don't think we have... Actually, what's great is we can use it for the grinding thing.
We were too late.
Oh yeah, and then he has to die near the door, so we can't leave. Plop.
King, Lord Gallop.
Me? You know who I am?
Lord Gallop, I couldn't protect it. Forgive me.
Hey, stay with me, man. Please, tell me who I am.
Protect the fire crystal.
The crystal fragments are glowing. Are they going to give us their power too? Or does this one right? So you just have to get up there. Just walk up the thing. Oh man. Summon. I forget all the. It's like Mystic Knight. Oh yeah, Red Mage, which at least currently we don't have. Berserker, which has a bad rap for being terrible, but it's if you've only got one of them, they're pretty good. Hey, a Time Mage. Oh, all right, well, we got Time Mage here. Oh. Our Water Crystal job just happens to be Time Mage, which is a solid job. It's like a pure support job. It does have some not awful attacks though. Welcome back, Crash. Ooh, it means we get to, oh, Guerrilla's no contest. Just with freelancers, we, whip to lock it down, and the katana to just deal stupid amounts of damage.
What's going on?
The tower, it's sinking. Actually, while it's doing this, one, I'm gonna need to get a picture. We'll be fine. Oh, here, let's go out this door. Okay, apparently. Alright, I guess we just have to go with this cutout.
Soldier.
Oh, I must have had Time Mage before because I do in fact have this as one of the picture titles. Alright, there we go. And then show it. Soldier, you're alive. Maybe I'll need a different one because we got the. Yeah, it's about right. Close this up a little bit. So we're gonna need to fit 2 more of these things. The silly time mage hat really lets you know what you got going on. Yeah, I got that right. Another thing I need to do is actually. Oh my god, where did I put it? There we go, down here. This is good radio. Whoop. Edit stream info, because. Here, we'll update that. It might show the job classes. Oh, then this goes back down there. Now the unfortunate thing is it does mean that I've got a really big honking picture for the time mage. There we go. Yes, there's some who call me Tim. ... Tim, question mark. Sildra.
Sildra, you used the last of your strength to save us.
Every animal in this game has a terrible fate when you run into it. What are you saying? Sildra, you can't die. I won't let you. Sildra must return to her home planet. I need her there. So there's some distinct advantages with the Time Mage. One, we can snap rods. No, Boko just gets giggity with another Chocobo.
Sildra, thank you.
Sildra. So yeah, Boko's like the... Yeah, we get to use the healing staff too. The downside... Everyone needs to be a time mage. Which is... Oh, I guess my controller decided it wanted to... It's been being fine. I do have a backup controller. I think the micro USB plug on my PS4 controller is starting to weird out. The thing is, it still had the blue light on that shows that it's operating. Yeah, well, the nice, and I mean, once we get access to the steamship, we can go farm Darksparks, which is a net positive amount of money and also experience. But it's not great. Everyone is legally obligated to be a time mage now. Oh, right. Right, we don't really need that anymore. Or ideally that. So we're gonna need to do a shopping trip. Yeah, we should pick that up. Well... Oh, right, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I did get the element. It only took 2 tries, because we had freelancers, so we had shields, which actually paid off great. So, Time Mage. Okay, now I'm Oh, good night, Len. Thank you for coming. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, well, but, time magic does. We will also not be getting, what was it called, speed, or whatever the hell it's called in this version. Oh, I thought it was Black Mage got equipped rods. Is that what Time Mages got? I know I've gotten Time Mage before in a 4-job Fiesta. I just don't remember. Oh, what do Black Mages get? Is there thingy? Alright, so sadly... Alright, so this is speed goes here, and then... What goes in this slot? I really only care about haste and comet. The other things are also there. Actually, if I remember correctly, I think most enemies are pretty susceptible to, you'll get the healing staff. If I remember correctly, I think most enemies are pretty susceptible to slow. I don't remember though. So sadly, this is a pretty significant downshift in our damage output, which kinda sucks. But it is what it is. Oh, what's our last level 2 Time Mage spell? Right, but I thought it did carry it over, like, not as much as, like, Summoner, or Black Mage. Or, White Mage, I think, has the highest... No, Summoner has the highest magic stat.
What?
Did he just warp?
But White Mage is, like, right behind them, I remember correctly.
We won't know until we try.
And everyone's body is ripped apart. Horribly.
This place feels so familiar, and the soldier in the tower knew me. Who am I?
Float. Right. Do we get float from a thing? Or do we buy it? It's most of my experience using float is flying out to North Mountain, having one of the Gaelic cats do it. Oh. Is that world 2? Hey. Also, we will, really under no circumstances be getting speed. We have speed at home. Oh, for some reason I thought White Mage had a higher stat for transferring them over than, I'm gonna finish this up, but I'm strongly gonna assume we just don't. Also, poor well, I guess in this one, Geomancer is at least functional. Oh, Galif. Oh my god. Don't hit party person. And with that, we will be running from every other fight now. To continue my lamentations from earlier about the lack of representation of Final Fantasy V in the crossover with Magic the Gathering,
Lena doesn't even appear on a card.
Ferris appears on a card for Coral Sword, which I don't remember being as memorable as they seem to make it out on the card. Ferris appears on a card. Galef has a card named after him, but it's a sorcery. I might need to swap controllers. For some reason, this controller worked great up until right now, and now it's disconnected. Krill appears on one of the other just instants, and then Bartz has a card with is the actual only one that appears as a legendary creature. Meanwhile, every character from Final Fantasy XIII has a card as a legendary creature, including Sarah. I do love 13, but I wish all of the characters from 5 got cards. Yeah. Now it's Sarah as she appears in 13, not 13-2, because they did point out specifically that they weren't going to be doing... I brought this up because I was going to do something. They specifically said that... It must not have been important. Oh, probably save. They specifically said that they weren't going to be doing... Yeah. Also, I would really like to build a deck based around Lightning, but her card is going for like $20, and I'm like, I know. I do find it funny, though, that the card they made for Hope, which would also be a really interesting card to build a deck around. It makes him a life gain mill deck. So, it's very on point with Hope, because playing him as a commander is just as annoying as he is in the game. No one will like you either. But I'm pretty excited to build the Squall deck, just because it functions very similar to the white-black deck that I already had, but looks a bit faster paced, and you can work a number of other cool things with it. Well, we can use all of these, and probably will. Oh, we do actually still get one. I couldn't remember this, so... I think this is one where you can't buy multiples. Oh yeah, right, I am reading.
You're in league with the monsters. We saw you all crawl from the meteorite. Don't try to deny it.
Oh, you're not a guard. Oh, it's a citizen's arrest. God damn it. You get the guard voice anyway. Also, I only got one of the Sid cards, and it's the one from Final Fantasy XIV. They did a really good representation of this. So there's one Sid card for each iteration of Sid, and the one with this version of Sid looks really great, and it's got mid in the background. Big fan, big fan.
Oh, horse feathers. My great escape, and it's another cell. That was the last of my explosives, too. Nuts.
Laughing at his misfortune. We're in jail.
Oh, you kids think that's funny, do you? Doesn't matter. Her name's Sid.
What? The same Professor Sid who made those terrible machines to amplify the crystals?
Smack. Yes, you can have as many Sids in your deck as you want, and they're all legendary, so you can make one of them your commander, and then the rest of them in there. They're also like commanding. Actually, I think the 14 Sid, the one that I wound up getting, is I think the most expensive at like $5 or $6. I don't feel the need to collect them.
Forgive me, that was rude.
No, you don't have to apologize. It's the truth, after all. I'm to blame for everything. Well, one day, many years ago, I found an old fatal tome in the Library of the Ancients. It said that thousands of years ago, the crystals had much more power than they do now. So I
Studied the crystals at Tycoon, Wallace, Karnak, and I built machines to enhance them. But I was wrong. Increasing their power output only caused them to shatter. Oh, it's all my fault.
But why are you locked up?
I was too late to save the crystals in Tycoon and Wallace. I figured I could at least save the ones out here at Karnak. But when I tried to switch off the machine, they threw me in here.
Sounds like we're on the same team, you and us.
Oh, you're here to protect the crystal?
Yep, we were asked to, by this.
Who has now afflicted us with a support class. A great support class, but we have no damage to back it up.
What? Well, it's a crystal shard. Who are you people?
This is terrible, terrible, Professor Sid.
What happened?
You were right all along, the crystal's cracked.
What?
I turned off the amplifier, but the crystal's power output was only increased.
The fire-powered ship?
Yes, what about it?
Well, most likely the fire-powered ship is leeching power from the crystal.
Professor, please, we cannot do this alone. You have to help us.
Yeah. Put him in one of these.
I'll need these folks to lend a hand.
What? They were seen coming out of the meteor right there in cahoots with that werewolf.
Well, if they can't help, I guess I can't either.
All right, Professor.
Oh, you're willing to help me, right? I'll go ahead to the fire-powered ship. It's not exactly a safe place to be. You get ready and meet me there. I'll be waiting.
So something I might need to point out. So in the Pixel Remaster, which is the version that we're using for really no discernible reason, I think it's... Oh no, I think it's when we have to return the adamantite to the meteor. I think we have to go back and talk to... Like, there's a couple of scripted events that you can't skip. You have to still go back and do them as opposed to, like, the every other release where you could just go to where you're supposed to go and it just happens normally. So let's see. When we're running out of here later, we will want... Because we're going to have a really rough time getting through this later. I think we can run from every fight except for the ones that we run into in chest. But we're definitely, absolutely 100% going to want the ribbon. Which is... It's one of the first rooms you go into. Plot this out for later. Right, I think that's the ribbon over there? Correct me if I'm wrong. So we grab the ribbon. I mean, I could grab all the Gil, but we're gonna be fine on Gil. Eventually. The main ghost is probably still a good idea. Just because, I mean, we can... very much defensive equipment on people. Asuna... Well, we will know if we have White Mage by then, because...
The werewolf.
By the time we get to the Earth Crystal, we can... If Earth Crystal happens to give us White Mage, we can just buy it from Lix. Yeah.
Don't let it in.
If we had White Mage by this point, it'd probably be good to pick up Asuna, but we can buy Asuna before we would know we would need it.
We scared him off using some of Professor Sid's explosives, but he'll be back. You can count on it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right, we do still have to go to the ship, and then the gate opens to the library. I mean, that might be relevant just because the money chests don't have enemies, but the elixir chests do. Oh, we do get gravity. Okay, gravity. Gravity might be fine. We'll see. Our big thing. Yeah, we're... We'll just run from shit. Oh, actually, better yet, what I can do is I can sell off the stuff that we won't need. So I'm probably just gonna try running from as much stuff as we can. I won't even use that if we get a chemist. Yeah, I might just keep that. If we need to buy those, we will. Same goes for that. And that. Actually, oh, right, because the Ashura sells for quite a bit. I mean... Mitigate as much damage as possible. Yeah, I remember the Mingosh and the Elf Cape. Those are... Even if I'm in a run where I don't exactly need them, I'll still pick them up. Just because most characters can equip... I mean, the Mingosh remains really strong just as a defensive item for most of the game. Probably end up going on whoever our time mage is. Oh, yeah. That's the thing where if you put it on like a samurai with an elf cape and give him mini, they're literally impossible to hit. It works. And then dump the rest of our money into these. Because that's a good idea. Actually, it's not going to be great in the library just because we kill enemies one at a time. Yeah, we really only need it for the boss. We will need... We'll go back and get an ice rod for Ifrit.
No, it took you long enough.
Might be able to finish up the fire crystal before we leave.
Just as I suspected, the ship's engine is what's draining the crystal's power.
The engine?
Oh yeah, if the engine isn't stopped and quickly, the fire crystal will shatter.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, I'm just thinking about the Library of the Ancients, and then we'll come back here and have more money to spend on other things.
Will you go and turn it off?
I guess. Oh, wait, no, sorry, I have that backwards. We're doing this and then... Right, I had this backwards. I'm sorry. I literally just played this like 3 weeks ago.
Ship's been overrun with monsters. Good luck, we're counting on you.
It'll be fine. So here's the new plan. We're gonna go in here. I'm gonna steal some shit. And then we'll buy some ice rods. Yeah, meanwhile, I completely skipped past this. And I'm just thinking ahead to the library. Oh, we did get a frost rod. Oh, wait, no, that's what I bought when... Oh. Alright, never mind. I think regular gravity is half of their health? Here, we can mathematically figure out if it hits for 60. Yeah, half health. Which, sadly, we're still gonna need to hit them with something. Good. Alright, another one of these for the kids. So I guess what we're going to be doing from here until the end of this dungeon is gravity, gravity, gravity. Hopefully hitting it with something that's going to deal damage. Oh, really? Thanks. Right, and these things suck. Can we hit them with this? Yeah. And then unique and special to the Pixel Remaster is that if you have a good. If you have one of the rods equipped and then you snap a rod, you have the same type of rod equipped as the one you're snapping. You will benefit from the damage, which is nice. So those we can kill with fire rods, but it's also kind of pricey at a time when they're not made of money. I guess these I can snap a chili rod. Alright, so we're gonna regret some life choices. On the plus side, when you have to go to the library, we're amply stocked. We're kind of not, because it's not like we could feasibly snap rods in every one of the fights. There's only one that we actually need to do. I mean, I suppose we can just buy mithril knives and really terribly melee things. You know, no, we'll be fine. This is fine, everything's fine. So we're gonna save here. And then I'm just gonna fucking run from everything. Largely because the only required fight that we're gonna run into, we're gonna just snap rods and win. If I'm not mistaken, there's no particular... We don't really care what phase it's on when it dies. You get a different item from the boss here, depending on what phase you're in when it dies. I don't really think we care about anything in specific. Oh my god. Actually, we can absolutely finish this dungeon, and might be able to finish the library. I forgot, they really want us to get that map. I don't even remember what it does in a practical sense. Like, in the Pixel Remaster, you already have the map at all times anyway. I don't know what it does by picking it up. Don't think it does anything special for us. Alright, now the time to see if I remember how to optimally run through this whole thing. Alright, bye. when our levels are... Okay. By running from everything, we're not going to be hitting level 15, which we don't want to be when we're in the Library of the Ancient. Because that's where we have things that can cast level 5 death. Chat died and recovered. I think I'm missing it. Right. Oh no, I usually go from right to the left, because I think this one just dumps us back out at the beginning. Yeah. There was a time back in the day that I remembered how to optimally do this. I even did this the other week when I was playing this casually. And then, hopefully... Alright, right, that's why I go from right to left, because this brings us to basically the end. So that's the pathway that eventually leads us out to the boss. And then, I think we're going to need to do, later on, apparently, so it has been requested that, completion pictures don't be posted on Discord, because pictures there only last 24 hours. Or at least links to them. Revive my old photo bucket album from 2007. Needed to share game screenshots with people on MSN Messenger. Yahoo! Alright, so I'm doing this backwards. This... the Green Beret one? The memory of what you get out of what direction. Oh no, these left. Yeah, the memory of what or... yeah, usually I go from right to left. Okay, yeah, because I'll just... yeah, I just need one spot for the picture to be held. Yeah, usually, in the past ones I just posted the Discord link, but they have specifically requested to not use Discord links this year. Boop. Alright, now we get the Green Beret. I don't think Time Mage can equip it. I know Dancer can, but we'll have better options by the time we get Dancer. I will say, I am... so normally when I play RPGs, I don't run from anything, because the amount of time that it saves. Okay. I feel like I could just get more experience in leveling up jobs. In this case, any fight that we'll be doing with a round of 4 Time Mages is not going to be great against these. Not until we get Comet. And also not until we get a different job. This straight up gets an item? Right, this one. Oh. Right, it's that one. Right, we're just missing one. Yeah, we're just missing one, which is an elixir in the last area. Oh, now we got another this one. Right. I still don't want to fight your crew dust. Oh my god, it's the first time they're actually hitting us. Oh no. Do we have... I mean, I'll just have to have one dedicated character to equip a Frost Rod and then snap a Frost Rod and then have a second one for backup. We'll be fine. I think it's the... Is it the tornado or the hand that can't be hit with things? There's one that will specifically just have to try to hit it with a melee weapon to swap it to a different form. Let's do this, because we don't really need to use a cottage yet. That'll be good. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm really going to be casting. I mean, most likely, I'll just be putting haste on someone. Oh, I can really slow it, too. I am still running through everything. Right, but is that the hand or the tornado form? Because there's a humanoid form, which I think is anything can hit it, and then there's the tornado form and the hand form, and one can't be hit with physical weapons, and the other one can't be hit with magic. Something to that effect. We're to find out in a moment. I still want nothing to do with these. So Ferris is the most likely to be faster, just because they've got a higher agility. Yeah, I forget too. We're gonna find out though, because I bet you it'll be whatever one we go against first.
Queen Karnak.
What's she doing here? Evil.
Whittling bolts who shall beg for interfering with my revival.
Oh no, the queen is evil, I guess.
Is it this one? Well, I guess we will never know the answer to the question of which other thing. So there's a solid chance that we wouldn't see, like if we were playing this normally, like fire drop the fire crystal, there's two of them that we wouldn't be getting, but I'm going to see what it is anyway because it's relevant now. I hope it's a damage chop. So, we're gonna have a problem. Until the end of the game, and then it'll be great. Not good. So we are not ready for this. This is going to be an interesting run. I mean, oh wow, there's pictures for like every other Final Fantasy of this, but not 5. I'm gonna just have to pick one of these and roll with it. Oh, there we go. So I do things in the background. And oh, there we go. So this is certainly going to be interesting. Also, this is the pretty much the only picture that I could get of it. There we go. Yeah, thank you. Oh, it says WHM. WHM for that. So we've got a bunch of late bloomers. Even yes, yeah.
I was being controlled by something. A creature of pure evil desires to envelop everything in darkness.
Your Highness.
The crystals, it's not just the machines that are destroying them. Something evil is using the power to resurrect itself. Please, save the fire crystal. It's in the room just through that pipe.
Alright, you'll be...
Whee!
You'll be fine here. Yeah, we're about to pick it up. I figured we'll have it. Because you get all of them here except for, what? Ranger and... Beastmaster? Actually, I'm glad we didn't get Beastmaster. I would be sad if that's our Earth Crystal job. Because then this team sucks. Oh. Oh, I thought you grabbed some of them here. Oh, you're right. Okay, well, we know what it is, so I don't have to change them yet. Loophole.
The fire crystal.
Because I haven't bought any white mage spells. So our white mage would do literally nothing. Ironically, it would just be a potion chucker.
Thank goodness it's still intact. Garwolf?
We won't let you touch the crystal, werewolf.
Stand down. I'm not your enemy.
And I'm not so sure about that.
Oh, there's nothing.
Garwolf, say something. What's wrong? Garwolf.
You know me. Ugh, I can't remember a thing. Who in blazes am I?
If only we had some kind of ninja to throw a ninja star at it.
You there? What have you done? Sending that much power into the crystal. Ooh, smash it to smithereens.
And this...
Then this makes 3. 1 more and the seal is broken. Mwahaha.
It's no good. The switch is busted.
Try pulling the switch.
Garwolf, I'll hold this back. You 4 must escape. We only have 1 chance left. Save the Earth Crystal.
But this does mean I will be grabbing Asuna.
Go. Once the crystal shatters, the whole world will go up in flames. Get out of here and protect the last crystal with your lives.
Alright, bye.
Werewolf.
We have to help him.
Quick, over this chest-high wall. This massive vines. If only we could climb these vines.
Garwolf, you are only hope. Oh no.
Oh, they changed it. In the original one, he gets caught in the tubing. In this one, he just teleports out to safety. Alright, so this is going to be a bit rough. Oh, right, you sent the... Here, I gotta... I thought it wasn't going to be relevant for a little bit. Huh.
The flames are dying. The fire crystal must have lost power.
Right. I mostly care I really just care about the... Oh, I thought there were more guild chests. H and K. Oh, okay, so it's just the outer parts of that upper area. Okay. Easy enough to remember. Like how this will explode in exactly 10 minutes.
The crystal shattered.
Where's the werewolf?
He probably got trapped in the fire. Couldn't get out.
No, we teleported out. We saw.
We have to hurry.
Yeah, I remember the first one, and it's mostly the upper part where there's like the two on each side. I can never remember which one is the money and which one's the not money.
This castle was held together by the power of the fire crystal.
Hold up. So now that crystal's gone. Now that the crystal's gone, the castle's gonna blow.
Yeah.
Exactly. We've no time to lose.
No, we have exactly 10 minutes to lose. So we have 10 minutes to lose. And not a lot of damage. Time if Karnak Castle explodes, 10 minutes, exactly. Are we? I mean... That's gonna be worth it. No. We, and not only that, I mean, thankfully we can't actually use the White Mage yet. Officially, canonically. I'm gonna try to run from everything. I think we can do that. Oh, it works. Nice. Oh, it's flying. Oh, no. I thought it wouldn't work because it's flying. Nice. Ferris has a knife. Ferris... Oh. Nope, Ferris has that. You would think that, yeah. So we'll... Oh. Whoops. Oh. Oops. My bad. Yeah, other left. Oh, fucking hell. That's not why on this controller. Alright, well, we're doing this. Nope, I need to do this. That button. Alright, well, we're gonna have to hit it with Gravity Punch. This is gonna do less. Yeah. Whose team are we on? Alright. So that's the thing we need. Oh, we... Ooh. Alright, Gallif's the other one with the thing. Okay. Just characters that have things that deal damage. Oh yeah, I'll go get that somewhere in a second. Alright, I'm back. What I'm... Oh. I found the sombrero, though. Olay. Oh, that's cheating. It just starts me off right back here. No, I didn't, but it did autosave. Yeah, normally I wait for a good spot to pause, but I thought this would work a lot better. Do we not get Comet until World 2? Or is it here? I guess we just don't do damage to the Time Mage until later. Sure as hell not gonna be doing damage to the White Mage. That's a surface cleaner. Yeah. Alright, so eventually we get to do anything. Thanks. So this is gonna suck. Bye. It's better running away than we are. Oh my god. Thankfully, Pixel Remaster, we get to run no matter what class we have. Although, if you have a thief, you run at a sizably faster speed. Meanwhile, Galuf missing out on all this AP. Oh, well. You might be okay. I need Lena to get a turn and smack Galuf with her Healy stick. Watch, it's gonna get a turn just for... okay. Also, I'm not really going to put in the time to try it. I don't think Mute works on them, because if I remember correctly, because I know Mute doesn't care about blue magic. I don't remember if that still counts as blue magic. We'll immediately be equipping that on someone else. Actually, this one we're going to need to get the main ghost just because it's going to be... there are a few ways that our Time Mage is going to deal any kind of damage. Oh my god. No, because, of the classes we bring, just because we don't have Dancer yet doesn't mean we can... Can we hit him with these? I know obviously everything's on fire. Okay. If we have one of those jobs available, it needs to be represented. Technically we don't have White Mage yet, because it's not until we get the Fire Crystal jobs, which is right after this. So we don't need to put it on White Mage. Oh, it's this one. Thankfully, because White Mage would be dealing even less damage than we are right now. I'm not gonna fuck with this. Also, I think Gallup had more health. Oh, he's lower level than everyone else? Oh, yeah, that will be why his health is lower. Ah, Christ. You know... I know at least 2 things here will die to this. All 3 things will die to this. You know, and we'll wind up using that on Deathclaw, just because, I don't need to fight Deathclaw. It's really only relevant if we have a Blue Mage, because the actual ability Deathclaw is really, really good. It's like a get-out-of-jail-free card on several fights. So we're not going to mess with all of the elixirs. Sorry, kids. Do want this though. For the time being will be literally the only thing that our white mages can use. Asuna, obviously a 7th Saga reference. So, I think until it transforms into Deathclaw, pretty sure still has the same HP and stats. So it'll just die to this immediately, and then we don't have to worry about the Deathclaw. And we're good. Until such time as we need at least 1 white mage, and then everything sucks. At least we'll have a mage. Which is fine. Actually, at this point, we can buy more rods. It'll just cost money. And now we're obligated to white mage.
Crystal shards.
Will you lend us your power as well?
Again. Resting within the shard, a warrior spirit. Beastmaster, the worst class in the game. Not... Beastmaster is one that if I ever get again, I will absolutely job fair it. Geomancer, and then this is Ninja? Yeah. And then it's Hunter and the other one. I find Geomancer is tolerable in a 4-job Fiesta, especially if you're playing any version that's not the original Super Famicom release. Personal preference. Alright. So, I don't think we can... Right. Oh, we can't buy all these. Yeah, I mean, there's really no reason to not. Obviously, cure isn't going to particularly help us, but... You know... Considering where we're going... In the off chance we get Red Mage. We won't get Black Mage, though. That would be too good. Actually, if we do get Black Mage, we'll have a really nicely balanced party. Strong physical damage, strong magic damage, healer, and a support class. I love Bard. Bard is secretly my top choice class in this game. Alright, this is where we can buy a whip. The thing is, Dancer, especially later on, like by the time we get Dancer can pull off some really solid damage. Yeah, he pops up after you, because he's got equipment that the new jobs can equip. So it's got Whip for your Beastmaster, Kunai for your ninja. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, I thought there was a thing over here too. Alright, we don't get anything from this guy now. I legit don't remember if we're supposed to talk to Sid before going. There's a story element that we need to actually pull off before stuff happens, and I can't remember which ones are what and when. That you have to in the Pixel Remaster, but you don't have to in other versions. Otherwise the story won't progress. Right, no, there's, in the Pixel Remaster, specifically, if you don't do those story elements, you can't progress. I think it's just bringing back the Adamantite to, Sid and Mid at the Catapult before you can go to the other three, oh, okay. Did we get everything? Oh. I thought there was more stuff than just the fire rod. Alright. We should have, like, what, 6 of them still? That are not presently equipped? This is gonna be our best friend. Oh, yeah, you have to actually go through the whole ordeal before you can pull the button. What I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna buy a couple of these, because we're gonna use them, and then these. And then we'll be fine. Everything will be great. This is fine. This is wonderful. So we're gonna save it again. We might be able to get... You know, what I think would be great, we'll, I can run away from everything. Oh, actually, this one, we need at least one white mage. Oh. Sure. Cool. It's fitting. Sure. And then butts will do nothing. Alright, we successfully avoided the chimeras. So because we have access to rods, we can just avoid everything here. Right, there's nothing else out of here. Oh, apparently there is. Oh, no. It's because it's counting the rest of everything else in the dungeon. And that up there isn't relevant until we return to World 3. And only for one brief snapshot in time. We are... Okay, good. We'll be running away from everything except for the one required fight. But as long as we're not a level divisible by 5, then we're fine. Oh, another thing I forgot if they did in the Pixel Remaster, if this remains closed, yeah, in the original one, the chests appear still available when they're in the dark. I mean, whoever happens to go first. As long as it's not Ferris.
I am Ifrit. For many years I have existed sealed within the pages of this book. Only those who can withstand my flames will be granted the privilege of summoning me. Enough. You've proven your worth. I shall grant you use of my powers.
I read that quickly. Bye. Oh no, he's dead forever. Oh, it's been time. I guess the me dying in the Karnak 500 would have been a lot funnier if it was on the Super Famicom version. Because then it would have gone back to the previous save. Literally ruined my autosave. We need you. Oh, I need to buy more of these. Oh wait, we have a white mage now. I don't need to buy a bunch of potions. Ooh, it just occurred to me. Archaeo Avis is gonna be a thing. Oh, I'm not excited for that. Not excited for that at all.
You're ninja pass. Yeah, Ifrit. Oh, sorry.
I mean, we will have, at that point, snappable rods. Yeah, it won't be off. I mean, the fact that we're going to have a white mage is going to just really mitigate the awfulness, because the biggest problem against Archaeo Avis, I find, is you, at that point, high potions are in short supply. You can't buy them yet. You have like 3, maybe 4 of them available to you. And regular potions just don't keep up with the damage. But thankfully with a white mage, that will be less of a thing. There's nothing on the balcony? Right. Oh wait, no. Oh, never mind. So, let's see. I mean, this is the one and only fight we need to do. You are equipped with... Right. I mean, not like I'd really need to be conservative with... use of weapons. You know what? Fuck it. It'll be a lot easier to script that. Even if yeah. Actually, that's not awful damage. Oh, because it's a dagger, so it's built off of the agility. Ferris already has a high agility and an elf cape. We'll climb. We'll climb. Oh, also, I should probably equip butts with time mage abilities. Do you have enough? Yeah. Oh, nice. I thought it was always scripted to be a 3-phase fight. Huh. Alright, so first things first. I mean, level 2 is... Oh, I won't want that. How close are you to, I don't really care enough to get that. Still have haste? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, with that white mage. I mean, I would have preferred to have a class that does damage. But, you know, it is what it is. White mage... It's just an all-around solid job to have most of the game, especially late once you get holy. Depending on what our Earth Crystal job is, it could be even better. We get Summoner, we get to really up its magic power, and then Holy hits pretty hard.
Is that?
Mid?
Stay on your guard. Your toes. I have a bad feeling about this place.
Alright, Fire Reds. Right, it's that button. Is it just gonna be enough to kill him right away? Apparently, yes.
Arg. So this is the end, but only for me. Very soon the Master's seal will be blown wide open.
And then he dies forever. Until we hit a panda later. And then we fight him in spiritually again. Mm-hmm.
Huh? I told you not to bother me when I'm reading.
Oh, that's the wrong place for me.
Don't tell me you were engrossed in that book the whole time.
The whole time.
Wait,
The whole time.
there we go.
Now that you mention it, I did hear some rustling behind me. Was that you?
You gotta be kidding.
A strange bird, this one.
Whatever. I guess it's time to go back, huh? Are you guys coming or what? I know a shortcut.
Uh-huh. We could have just come this way the whole goddamn time. Just books out and just climb through.
Mid, there you are. Mid, you're all right. Thank you for finding Mid.
Thank goodness you're safe. Huh? You came to save me?
I think mid is man. I think he gets he, him pronouns at some point somewhere.
I don't know what you needed to... what I needed to be saved from, but it was nice of you all the same. Oh yeah, look at this. I found the most amazing book. Well, check it out. How about for this method, we can get the fire-powered ship moving.
Oh, I might be thinking because at some point Mid says with Grandpa, and I thought it at some point said my grandson. I could be wrong.
I gotta tell Grandpa Sid about this right away.
Sid?
Oh, you know him? He's my grandfather. But Grandpa's so awesome. When he gets absorbed in his research, he's unstoppable. He never gives up until he finds a solution.
Yeah, I thought at some point it is mentioned that his grandson. It does. Whether or not it's in the game, I don't remember. Maybe that's how he was in the past, but now.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, he sure is acting like he's given up now.
What? Like he would never do that.
Punch.
Wait, Sid. Man.
Mid. Oh, no, I still wanted this, actually. So the point that we're at now... Oh, let's... Yeah. It might be more feasible to basically just get the airship and then go to the farming spot, because we can very, very safely and easily get back and forth between buying more rods and fighting Darksparks. Or whatever the hell they're called. Yeah, that might... It wouldn't surprise me if that's the case, too. Are we... Right, because he's here. And even a lot of, sort of gendered language. I mean, well, then again, at a time when this was made, like, nowadays, a lot of gendered language in Japanese is sort of gender fluid, which is also kind of in line with a lot of Japanese literary tropes for the last several millennia. Fun and exciting. I have a degree in this. So when, like, chan and kun used to be, like, suffixes, like, you know, everyone, the names ends with san kind of thing. Chan and kun used to be for girls and boys, like, an endearing name. But now it's like, you call boys chan and girls kun. Which is in and of itself also endearing.
Sid.
And then the controller died.
Huh?
Ned isn't here?
Come on, man, pull yourself together.
Oh, leave me alone. Don't waste your time on a worthless old lump like me.
I mean, san itself is kind of a neutral suffix. Japanese has always kind of had like an amount of gendered language. In some things are just, most things are kind of neutral, but there are specifically gendered forms of language. But there is a very historical thing of it's gendered, but it doesn't really matter if you use it with that particular gender. Like, it's not like, say, French, where there's very specific, you know, this noun is female and this noun is male kind of thing. So you have the le versus la. Well, it is honorific. I'm trying to remember back. I mean, very often be used in, like, court language, but I think historically san was usually for males, but, like, sometimes the guys would be like, I would like to write this form of poem from a woman's perspective, or using language that only women are supposed to use, and then they would just adopt a female name, and then now I'm writing as a woman, and, like, gender wasn't really assigned, but kind of also was. It's sort of difficult to describe. It's really interesting how a lot of literary works that were written by women, but it was really like not even a pseudonym. Like they were just assuming a female role to write a particular piece of literary work.
Grandpa.
Now I'm like, where in this is Mid actually referred to as a grandson?
Mid. Whack, 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 whack. Ouch, Mid, stop that. What are you doing?
What am I doing? What are you doing, you silly old fool? You never give up. Never.
Whack, 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 whack. Mid.
He always told me not to be afraid of failing. He told me that if you mess up, you have to start over and try again. What happened to that?
Mid. Just try again. Well, Mid, you're absolutely right.
Well, of course I am.
Punch runs off.
Oh, it's not over. There's crystals still out there.
Yeah, but where?
I don't know that. Or that I don't know. We gotta find it, protect it. To do that,
We need the firepower chip.
I don't need to go pick up stuff from Jekyll until after we get the airship, so yeah.
oh yes, we'll need to get the ship moving again. Without the crystal.
Well, way ahead of you, Grandpa. Just look at this.
It's a magic book that powers the ship.
Oh, Mid, where'd you dig this up? Oh, I see like that. Nice work, Mid. This could do it.
Oh, okay, because I thought Grandson came up at some point. I couldn't remember where. Oh, very useful. And is that, does it specify which... Curious if that's, depending on which translation, whether that's the, you know, I haven't played this in its original Japanese in, like, 15 years. Maybe I should do that. Not necessarily on stream. Okay, so that's the first good translation. I think correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure the Game Boy Advance translation was largely built off of Woolsey's original script from when this was preparing for a North American release. And then they just, you know, tweaked it a little bit to better go with what they were doing with translations at the time. Game Boy Advance version of this is fantastic. Would recommend.
All right, let's get to work.
Yeah.
I don't know how much time he had to do it, but just that they were like almost done with it when they scrapped it. Because I mean, at that point, like they were gear shifting to like RPGs weren't really doing great, and I think they were devoting the resources to something else. Also, I think because Final Fantasy VI was mostly done, and also they were just worried that, you know, with how RPGs were not especially popular in the North American market, and they were also concerned that, like, oh man, this job class system is way too highbrow. I don't think I need anything else here. Right, I mean, it's not like we need to stock up on potions. Oh, good point, yeah. Oh, Cheddar. Oh. Cheddar moved and I accidentally kicked her.
Hey, Cheddar.
Out of the way.
Oh, it's probably this very next line. Oh yeah, there you go.
You'll have to excuse Mid. He's all fired up. We'll take care of the ship. You just sit tight.
So what we're gonna do, we're gonna get access to the ship and then I'm gonna save. We got a couple of cutscenes.
Gallup, what's wrong?
And then tomorrow we'll be back with what I can only assume is going to be a very successful run against Archaeoavis.
Yes, you do look stranger than usual.
Gallop, are you alright?
Oh, longer.
Gallop, are you alright?
My head.
Oh no, it's turning green.
It was like I could almost remember.
And at some point, And maybe after we do FF13 too. I think I need to play Mystic Quest. It'll take, what, one stream?
Grandpa,
Mid.
Oh,
Everything's weird.
Grandpa,
Grill. Cryle. Ouch, Mitch, stop that. What are you doing?
what am I doing? What are you doing, you silly old fool? You'd never give up, never.
Oh, hey, knock it off.
Silly old fool.
Cryle. Gelliff, what happened?
Did you remember something?
I'm not from this world. I came here in a meteorite sent from another world. Because the evil we sealed away 30 years ago was beginning to awaken. I came here to stop it.
Evil is reawakening.
Well, that's right. And a terrible evil at that, the Dark Warlock X-Death.
oh yeah, X-Death got a card. Right. Remember, it's a green-black uncommon, so not especially great.
No doubt about it. The power of the 4 crystals converges in this spot.
Perfect, we'll use our power to show X-Death here.
I forget what voice I used for Zizat. I think it's my radio voice? I don't remember. You will now. I know.
I came here once before to seal him away, 30 years ago.
So, if all 4 crystals are destroyed, then the seal you place on X-Death will be broken.
Right. Oh, my head.
Galloff.
Still can't remember clearly. We can't allow X-Death to be revived.
Dead.
Galloff.
Okay.
Alright, bye. No, we'll talk to them. All those heads.
Slept like a top.
Do tops sleep? Then again, neither do logs, really.
Stuff like a top. Sounds like the old band.
It's a figure of speech, I don't know.
Hey, it's finished. Where's the wassail?
Presenting a boat that'll sail without any wind. Now we have a ship. We can go find the Earth Crystal.
We'll immediately lose this ship. Spoilers.
Righto. We're counting on you. We'll return to the Library of the Ancients for now.
And then die to a chimera.
We should be able to find some more clues there.
Wrong voice. Unless you're in Inception, and then the top never falls down. See, that makes more sense now, but this game is from like at least 20 years before that came out, and this translation is in the. I think this is how it's translated in all of them. Anyway.
If you need anything, make sure to stop by.
Take care of yourselves.
Boop. We're off.
So the thing about this is we are criminally underleveled. For this point of the game, it's gonna be a bit of an ordeal to get across. But I mean, once we get across the ocean to where we're going to, it's gonna be smooth sailing, of leveling. Because we're gonna be going. Oh well, it's not gonna appear on the map. Just above the Crescent Island, down on the bottom right, is one flame-shaped island where we will fight a specific set of enemies that will die immediately to rod snapping. Give us a lot of experience, AVP, as well as more money than we need to buy another rod. But that being said, this is in fact a good stopping point. Let's see who we get to raid. So I will be back doing more of this tomorrow, just because since this is a special event, I do love me some Final Fantasy V. It's a special event and it's charity. More or less speed through this. I don't know if I'm going to want to do this again on Wednesday. Oh, here. We'll just read over to Sakura Tsubasa. Is this Prince of Persia, is that the one that you guys were talking about in the Discord? Exclamation point Discord? Of the Metroidvania? Actually, we're going to see. Okay, it looks side-scrollery. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Well, I'm definitely not going to hang out for too long, just because maybe I'll play it at some point. I don't know. But mostly, because I'm going to go down and make Mary's lunch for tomorrow. Also, we got a stationary bike. So what I do is, we got a TV for it, so what it is I just stationary bike for a while playing a game on the Switch, because I can just hold the Joy-Cons in these hands while I'm biking. And then a half an hour passes. And then I stop. Raid, Sakura, Tsubasa. But anyway, that is all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me get what will be great at the late game, but right now is a bit of a rough ask for our jobs. But I will be back with more of this tomorrow, where we might get our final job, and then I can scream internally as it gives me something that I don't want to play with. Oh yeah, and we'll probably be going back to Super Metroid Map Randos once, oh yeah, no, any settings on it, I mean, it's, because even just the act of playing Super Metroid with the map jumbled really changes your experience. But anyway, hope to see you guys tomorrow for more of this. We're going to raid Sakura Tsubasa, who's playing a new Metroidvania that's Prince of Persia. Yeah, there's not a ton of grinding that I'll want to do. I also enjoy grinding in this. But I hope to see you guys tomorrow, where we'll do more of this. Till then.